He didn't tell me. I'm gonna go ahead and send it because we got to start like now, I guess.
Okay.
So I'm sending it. I don't see. I never did get an image updated either for.
Can you share me your screen, please?
Yeah, 1 second. Should be this one. Is that it?
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know if the routing set up on the restream side. I did send out. That's up to them to route. So, jump into the Discord.
Okay.
Where are the? God, there's so many rooms out here. Where are the current ones today? So this is. This is UBR1.
Okay, so everyone can hear us right now?
If they set the channels in Restream, yes. I'm just not sure.
Yeah,
I
it
don't.
seems because I'm watching the Twitch stream and we are there already.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right,
Yeah.
Yep. There it is.
So, hello guys, how are you? Welcome back to another edition of the Summer Masters 2026 playoffs in Modern Warships. As always, it is a pleasure to be here with you and Nocturnal. How are you, Nocturnal?
Good. Good morning, guys. Here we go again. Good to be here again. Got some exciting matches coming up this weekend and next, so looking forward to that. Covered the qualifiers last weekend. Some really good stuff. Saw some good showings, and looking forward to it. Good to see you again, brother.
Thank you very much. I can guarantee you that there will be a lot of fun today with action-packed battles. You will be able to claim drops, of course, free rewards, items, and maybe a camo. Yes, a camo will be available today or tomorrow if you can claim it. But there's something important that you should know, and it is the fact that a lot of news and leaks will be shared during the streams. So I'm pretty sure that you don't want to miss anything during this tournament.
Let me find the I'm looking for the rooms in Discord right now. Give me just a second. So many. I'm not seeing the category. I don't know if they have me in there. Are you seeing the category? I see the QQ2. I don't see in QQ1. I don't see the
The category of what?
for all the match rooms in.
Oh yeah, I think I have them.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring you there.
Yeah.
So I can share the info about the tournament. Most of you are familiar to this if you watched the open qualifiers of the tournament. So as usual, we have rules. Some warships and items are not allowed for this tournament. Of course, carriers like the Nemesis, Charles de Gaulle. And the rules this time are that the teams must use an aircraft carrier or a carrier, I mean an assault ship, a battleship, one battleship, and yeah, those are the mandatory items that they have to use this time. They can use one Ekranoplan or a hovercraft, cruiser, destroyer, assault landing ship, a frigate, or a submarine. There are a few weapons that are not allowed here. And also something important here is that the players are not allowed to use submarines. Yes, ballistic missiles are not going to be here during this tournament. And a few missiles like... Let me check, because I was checking the ballistic missiles, but I don't see anything else. Strike fighters or fighters, the J-36 ASF. This is a fighter. Grenade launchers, the Swarmer 2 Atlas. This is a laser-guided grenade launcher. Cannons, RG-32. This incredible cannon. The MKE-76. The JRVG-1. This is an anti-aircraft cannon. And the HPG-29 is another anti-aircraft cannon that is not going to be allowed here today. What about the prizes for the winners? So, I have something here. Yeah, this is the prize pool for all the players. So, the first place will receive the legendary title, 3 special ships of player's choice, 5 special items of player's choice. Keep in mind that these special ships and special items are the gacha warships and the gacha weapons. Gacha warships like the Chixiao, Trieste, San Antonio, Vladivostok, and special items like the TF-100. So, guys, if you see something weird with my camera, it's because I'm using a smoke screen right now, a consumable. So, yeah, we have something here. It's just, it's my problem. Sorry, it's something with my green screen, so we will try to fix it soon. Yeah. I was talking about the rewards, the prizes. Yeah, I was telling you the special items are the gacha weapons, 3 camos of player's choice, 8,000 art coins per player. Second place will receive the hero to legendary title upgrade, 2 special ships of player's choice, 3 special items of player's choice, 2 camos, and 5,000 art coins per player. Third place will receive 1 special ship, 2 special items, 1 camo, and 3,000 art coins per player.
Solid.
How are you guys? Hello. I mean, keep in mind that we will have different drops next weekend for the finals, so you can claim more rewards. As I said, we will be releasing some info, important info, if you are interested about the leaks and the future of the game.
Yeah, I see them all in suggested. I don't see the actual channel. It's weird. As long as they're here, this is fine. It's weird they're not showing up how I normally see them. I had this problem last year as well. So we don't have 2 matches going on at the same time, so we can just cover one.
Yes.
Okay. It's not like a qualifying. Okay, then I probably don't need all these windows. So. It is a interesting dynamic change now that we don't have SLBMs allowed. Last Masters,
Absolutely.
the SLBMs were that was one of the biggest factors you had in the event. So it did change the gameplay this time. I actually agree with, having covered the qualifiers, I do agree with the elimination of SLBMs. I think the gameplay is a bit more exciting as opposed to running and trying to hide from SLBMs. So I do like it. I've been seeing a lot of KH-90s in this event, and of course laser guided missiles.
Yeah.
So the ships that you see are pretty standard. I mean, obviously I think the most popular BB we've seen so far has been the HMS Hood.
True.
A little bit of variance on the carriers.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see most of the warships after the rebalance. I mean, the items that were changed. And yeah, as Nocturnal mentioned, we are not going to have submarines here. So the players will rely on the aircraft carriers, and also maybe they are going to use battleships this time, because normally they don't use battleships because of the ballistic missiles, but this is not going to be a problem today. What do you think?
Well, they have to use a battleship, so that's a part of the required formation. So you're gonna see.
Oh yeah, I forgot that small detail.
So you're gonna see definitely gonna see a battleship.
Yeah.
You can use subs. You just can't use any sub with a ballistic missile. Although I haven't seen a lot of sub use in the tournament. And I don't anticipate that you will. In my opinion, like playing a tournament, you don't want to feed a lot of damage, and so if you're using torps and they're using AFGS, it's just giving damage away. So I generally don't see that. Looks like our maps today are going to be Lost City, Islands of Iceland, Greenland's Polar Frontier, and Monstrous Maelstrom for our best of 5. Is our YouTube? I didn't check that. Let me
What's
see.
up, guys? Welcome back to a brand.
Sorry. Way too many tabs open.
Okay,
Audio
guys,
good, everybody?
like...
Everything good with the audio? I think seems like we're pretty dialed in, but let me know if we have any issues. And keep in mind there is a 1-minute delay on the stream, so if you say something in chat, maybe a minute before we respond to it.
Someone is asking if the Twitch drop camo is good. This is the Danger camo, so yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, it's very good. Let me see if I have it on press. Second.
Yeah, so if you don't like it, there will be more drops next weekend, so don't worry. We have good rewards this time. I'm gonna mention the drops that we will have right now. Look, you will receive 500 upgrade points, 3 days of premium account, 50 smoke screen consumables, and the Danger camo.
I'm looking for the yeah, the camo is great. I don't have it to show you right now, but it is great.
We have a code. I'm gonna share it with you right now.
I got it. I see it. I'm good.
Okay, I see.
Yep.
Nice. So, I hope everything is okay today, no disconnections for the players, but remember that at least we have a feature in the game that now allows the players to come back after a disconnection, but maybe one of the players could not be present and they will have to play 4 versus 5 or something like that. I hope that's not the case, but those are the rules.
All right, let's go head over to the lobby.
Someone is saying in the chat that the audio is good. And it seems like players are joining already. I can see HMS Type 32, one of the best frigates of the game. The Lyndon B. Johnson. Yes, guys, the legendary warships are allowed in this tournament. I can see Pacific with the Port Royal, a Dollar's warship here in the Maverick with the CN Type 004. This aircraft carrier, it is a surprise for me because normally they use the Enterprise. Dark Control with the Kronstadt. Okay, are we going to see a full anti-flare build with the KH-90 plus the Oreshnik missile? Roxanne is here with the Enterprise, this carrier that is now available for gold VARs.
They usually make a late entrance. They did this last year. They would wait it out and then they would
So
show.
this is Korea versus Nameless.
Let me swap the...
Yes. Kraken, Roxanne is Korea, right? And Nameless are the players. I know a few players here. This is going to be interesting. I played a few battles with Pomidor. I can tell you he's a good player. Also with Dark Control. So, let's see what's gonna happen this time. Battleships here. Yeah, they are going to use battleships in the carriers. Remember, guys, that's one of the rules. No submarines, and they must use at least one aircraft carrier and one battleship. I wonder if they are going to use assault landing ships today.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I had to step away real quick.
Okay, no problem. We were talking about the warships and the items that we can see right here. I was surprised that some players are using legendary items. I mean, yeah, it's something that is necessary to win, but Lyndon is here.
Yes, sir.
RF Rusish, another gold warships, Port Royal, and HMS Hood, free battleship. Interesting. So all the players are here. This battle will start soon.
I think the Hood's going to be a popular choice because of the AA cannon and very good durability and very good burst. So I think you're going to see that one a lot. I think I would plan on seeing the Kronstadt. Port Royal was a popular cruiser choice last year because of the smoke. I think that's a big plus for that one. Good firepower. Rusich, obviously, with the 2 helicopter slots.
Yeah. So a fast warship too. And it's the first time that we are going to see the HMS Hood in this type of tournaments. It's going to be interesting.
One of my favorite BBs until the Tirpitz came out.
Yeah.
I
Do
really
we have
like
the smoke screen with that battleship?
it. Does.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
They give the BB smoke, but they didn't give the Argo smoke.
Yeah, but that was a good buff. I mean, I don't know because you are the one that plays a lot with that Granoplan, but I feel like it was something decent at least.
Yeah, it was. It's still very susceptible to aircraft, so it needs smoke and it needs to increase the stealth a little bit. You could increase the movement penalty as well. Not crazy about the locked missile on it. I'm just comparing it to the Zeus, and the Zeus would like eat it to shreds. So I think it should be a little more comparable. The Zeus has the very strong anti-air cannon. Like
Yeah, that's really effective.
yeah, the Argo just has nothing for planes. Like you have to use that unlocked missile slot for anti-aircraft, and it takes away from your overall capability. So it's not quite there yet. It's you'll we did see some players using the Zeus in the qualifying rounds, and I think you'll potentially see it here as well. But there's no way they would pick a Argo. So I would, because I'm crazy, but it's not going to be a viable option for the Masters, and that's kind of what I gauge it. You know, what does it need to be selected in Masters? So
yeah. Okay, guys, all the Korea players were here, but apparently one player left. They are for now in. They only have 30 seconds until the beginning of this battle. Okay, seems like he's back.
They always do that.
Yeah. So which is your prediction for this match, Nocturnal?
I'm gonna have to go Kraken, but it's always a tough call.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I don't rule anybody out. Even when I think, it's going one way, they can certainly surprise you. So.
Bro.
All right, looks like we're rolling.
Yes. Lost City, guys. I can see the Archer Cannon already in this Port Royal. Good one, right?
It is, indeed.
Some players prefer the Prime Throne over this one.
I like the speed of the Prime, and I like the Crusader as well. Let's go.
Yeah, I want to see the missiles of, KH-90
Yeah.
for anti-flare missiles with the Oreshnik. Oof.
Yeah,
That's gonna be so deadly.
That's brutal.
Yeah, look. Also, the Port Royal is using the KH-90 and the VIT, yes, anti-aircraft missile. Interesting. Archer, okay, cool. Lyndon. YJ-19, 5 laser-guided missiles, no high-fly nuke. And the Crusader cannon, yeah. Believe it or not, for some players, the Crusader is really good because of the critical damage chance and also this stat of the visibility, which is that stat, I forgot. Right now is... I don't remember right now, but it's really good too. Okay, let's see the equipment of the carriers. Hellcat Strike Fighter, even after the nerf. They are still using this Strike Fighter, the Black Widow.
Still extremely viable.
Yeah. ST-4 bomber, one of the best bombers. You have an anti-flare nuclear missile, you have a free-fall bomb, nuclear bomb, and a powerful Warhead drone, Seahawk Sigma. Okay, those are the air defenses, Alka, LY1. What about the... I didn't see the equipment of the carrier of Team Nameless.
Okay, 1 second. Let me switch that back over. Sorry about that.
004, SU-39. Okay. P-125 and ST-4. Nice. Okay, seems like the Lyndon is receiving some damage there.
Ooh. Yeah, let's go check it out. See where they're at. I really need elevation on this thing. Look at the hook shot coming in. Check it out.
Yeah.
Let's go check out the rest of the equipment too.
Yeah. The equipment of the hood. HQ-26. Anti-aircraft missile. AR-2000 heli, legendary helicopter. HPLS-100. LY-1. Oh, one player was destroyed. The Lyndon of Team Nameless is down, guys. Hyunmo 2C, HQ-26. Yeah, that's the locked missile of the Geoboxion. Crusader cannon once again, and the CH-1 helicopter. Okay, I like the fact that they are using different equipment. I see some players using YJ-19, other players using KH-90. I saw some players using a different anti-aircraft missile, the VIT, yes, and another player using HQ-26. What about the equipment of Enzo with the Lyndon? I fly nuke. Okay,
X5.
yeah, we can see the laser guided missiles. 5 nuclear missiles there. Archer cannon, really fast, powerful AR-2000 heli. Seahawk Sigma auto cannon, LY1, Excalibur laser. Oh yeah, that's the locked one, right? And what about Airbusish? Okay. Oh, is French anti-aircraft missile? Full anti-aircraft, by the way. Oh, another one was destroyed. They destroyed the Kronstadt. Dark control is down. It's 3 versus 5. Oh.
Huge damage lead already.
Absolutely. They are going
almost
for the
2 million.
Port Royal now. 170,000 points. We can see Pomidor there using the smoke screen.
Smoke's not going to stop the LGMs and the cannons, though.
Ooh. I have a question for you, Nocturnal. Which
Yes.
one do you prefer? HMS Type 32 or Frame Evo? Or do you prefer a different frigate?
I like both. The Frim was recently updated.
Pomidor is down.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It got the Masters buff, so Frim is certainly viable again. Wow, that was almost over double damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of what I expected, but I hate to call it too early. So.
True. Not looking good for them. Only 2 against 5 players. We saw that Roxanne was using the Hellcat Strike Fighter. Yeah, it is interesting that this Research is using a full anti-aircraft build with the Mecha M French anti-aircraft missile and HQ-26. 5 anti-aircraft missiles in total.
Yep.
With 5 LY1 lasers.
I mean, when I play tournaments, it's always at least one, if not full, anti-aircraft. But of course, you'd want to balance out the team, and if you have some people focus more on LGMs and big damage, and then you have some that are more focused on planes. So kind of how you balance it out. It was a good match.
Yeah, first win for Team Korea. We have Enzo using the Lindon with 1,680,000 points. And 2 eliminations. Roxanne with the Enterprise, 1,465,000. 2 eliminations for the Carrier. He was using the Hellcat ST4. Toothless with the Research. Look, 1 elimination with the full anti-aircraft build.
Yes, sir. And of course, I had the helicopters on that one as well, so I'm sure those were a factor. I didn't get to see those. Topping out on the Nameless side, 1.2 million damage for Maverick, and you can see the rest of those there. A little bit less. I know Miller is a very good player. Came in at 110,000 on damage, but if you get targeted with a bunch of LGMs and planes, and it's a coordinated attack, that's what can happen to you, even when you're an outstanding player. So the damage doesn't tell the true story of your ability in these cases.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more.
I've had those matches where I'm just fighting away and look, and there's like barely any damage, and then sometimes you look and it's like, oh wow, that was a ton of damage, and it just doesn't. You're in the battle, and it just
Yeah.
you just don't know until you look at it. So
True, that's true. I mean, me personally, I thought that a good battle was always to get like 4 eliminations and 2 or 3 million damage. But after you play this game a lot and you start playing competitive battles, you realize that a victory with 400,000 points could be something really good sometimes.
a win is a win, and
Yeah, true.
damage only matters when you didn't have any eliminations.
Yeah.
All right.
We have some.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I was gonna say that we have some interesting information here about the tournament. It seems like everyone is gunning for Team ZETA to win this tournament. Also, Team Korea is the second most feared team. This is what the players said. This is not something that I'm inventing right now. They said this. And yeah, it is interesting to see all the info that they shared. We will also be sharing some info about the players. We are waiting for the next battle to start now, Island of Iceland. Keep in mind that recently some maps were updated, textures of the maps, and it seems like they are planning more changes with more maps. So Viking Wave was the first one. You saw vegetation addition there, and maybe more maps could receive changes like this. Okay, look, Panan with the Frem Evo, talking about frigates, HMS Type 32 and Evo. Really good. I mean, after that rebalance, look, I was saying that the Frem Evo was good already. Before that last rebalance. But now with the new crosshair for the anti-aircraft cannon, I think they buffed the grenade launcher or the locked autocannon. You have an autocannon that is anti-everything. It's really good because you have the anti-aircraft cannon, the grenade launcher, also this autocannon that can destroy submarines and torpedoes. And yeah, it's pretty decent.
Indeed, it is. I like ships that have the the locked anti-air cannon like the Zeus and the Evo, and the ITDDX. Really like that. I wish the Argonis had an anti-air cannon similar to what you have on the Zeus. Frees up your ship for other weaponry, so it's a big plus. I think you will see the Evo in numerous matches this weekend.
Yeah.
For that very reason.
So now the map will be Island of Iceland. It is interesting that Team Nameless is changing the equipment. This time a different frigate from Evo and also a different carrier. They were using the CN type 004 in the previous one, and now they are going to use the Ghost Commander. This is a carrier with a good speed and a good air defense too.
And again, you're seeing the HMS hood on both sides this time.
Oh yeah.
So I think for this tournament, the hood is going to be the most popular BB that you're going to see in most of the matches. The anti-air cannon is fantastic and very good firepower. I really like the hood. The only thing I don't like about it, which is kind of native to BBs, is that it's a bit slow. But with that said, it's strong enough to it doesn't really need to move fast. So and then now that the Tirpitz is out, it kind of resolves the one thing I didn't like about the hood. It's it's very maneuverable and very fast for a BB. So I think you're going to see that one a lot coming up in the future. So.
Remember, guys, that the Tirpitz is not allowed for this tournament since it is a new warship. All the weapons and warships added in the last update are not allowed here. We are still waiting. Let me check if I can share you some info about the players before this battle starts. Look, I can see the CN Liren, a good cursor. Yeah, now this battleship is a cursor, is the Isakov. It used to be a battleship, but with the recent update, it is no longer a battleship. It is a cursor, and a good one. Maybe not as good as the Liren, but really, really good.
I remember getting the Liren, I think it was in November of 2023, somewhere around. It was October, November of 2023. It's the one that was the first. Wasn't the first. It was the first bundle I bought for me and all of my kids. Like, I really like that cruiser a lot.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it is interesting because I remember that the Lyran was really good when it was first released. Then after Modern Warships were added, it seems like the players forgot about it. But recently, it is back to the top of the best cruisers of the game.
It's lacking smoke, so I think that is kind of one of the reasons you won't see it as much in the Masters. I think smoke is almost a requirement. So we'll see how it plays out. Certainly a capable cruiser. I think, you know, I had a debate about smoke in one of the chats recently, and was like, you just need to give everything a smoke. It needs to be like a default consumable that every ship has, at least like, you know, 2 or something like that. So like the Smart 4K. And then you have on the opposite end of the spectrum, you have the Zeus with, is it 10 or 12? Is it 12? 10? It's a lot. So, but
Whoa.
At this point, smoke has become, you know, so pervasive that, you know, you kind of leave the ships that don't have it at a disadvantage.
Yeah, absolutely. And now that we have so many anti-flare missiles, it is necessary.
Correct. Yeah, and this is like, I think that's like, if you're gonna do one thing to the Argo, like it needs smoke. Just you know, it's got really good. I mean, it's really fast, and you can like flank, but if the plane spots you, you're dead. So it would give you a chance to survive a bit. So I think you either take smoke away and make it not as pervasive, or you give everything at least a couple smokes. So
Yeah. Talking about smoke screen, both teams are using the Frame Evo. This frigate, same frigate.
yep, it's got it all. I mean, it's just a very well balanced package. Shout out to chat. I saw Mutant, and Moo. I did post a link to the to an article to register for the drops in the official channel. So go follow that link. Link your account to your Twitch account.
Yes.
And then there's an inventory page that I can share a link to later that'll show you the progress of the drops.
Yeah, remember guys that in order to claim your drops, your Modern Warships account must be linked with Twitch. It seems like this battle is starting soon.
Oh. Do it from that account. There you go. There's a link. All right, let's do it.
Good camo.
Yes, sir.
For that Lyran.
Where's my mouse?
And here we go.
You got the Harriers. Go ahead.
Yes. I don't know. You can do it.
Got the Harriers this time. The Rim 174 on the Rocks Ghost Commander, one of the faster cruiser carriers in the game. The Khar drones and the Thanatos, so a good mix there. Sea Comanche, Seahawk Sigma. I want to go through these kind of quick. HMS Hood with the MAGA anti-air. A lot of locked gear on the hood. The LY1 for the AA, one of the better laser A. That's probably the best laser A in the game. Way up there for sure.
Yeah.
CH-1 helicopter on the Copperhead. Seen that a couple times. S-350 Vityaz and the HQ-26, both anti-air missiles on the Lyran. Of course, he's got the 4 grenade launchers and the locked 4 cannons, so I'm not surprised to see a lot of AA there. CH-1 Hilo again. That's a popular choice here today.
Yeah.
Lyndon B. Johnson with the X5 YJ-19. One of the best laser-guided missiles in the game, in my opinion. I really like using
I agree.
And then, of course, the Frim Evo with the KH-90s. Popular choice this weekend. And the XM 2001 Crusader, lower
Got
firing
the
penalty
durability
on
of
that
that Lyndon.
Let's go check in on it real quick. Yep, and there's the Zeus
Ooh,
X4
overcraft.
KH90. That's exactly what I would run right there. The annoying, I mean, I think it'd be a really annoying factor in a match. I'm not surprised to see it. When I was in qualifying, Zeus was one of my picks. Get the Black Widow fighter there. The Hellcats again, they're still very viable. So there's a lot of talk about them nerf, but it's still one of the best strike fighters in the game, and it has anti, air capability. So I think it's going to be a big factor. A little bit closer in the damage this time. Still looks like we have an early lead for Kraken. I want to go check in on this Zeus real quick. Let's see what they're up to. Kind of hanging out over here.
Oh, HMS Hood could be destroyed soon. 148,000 is the durability. Okay, Primeval with the MAGA M, anti-aircraft missile, Crusader cannon, AR-2000 heli, LY-1 laser. Okay, Battleship using smoke screen there, trying to fight back against the air targets, but it is down. First one to go down. Arc control. No battleship for Team Nameless right now. Lyndon could be the next one.
Under heavy
seems
fire.
like- yeah. The Roxanne is using Hellcat, ST4, and the Quaher drone. Yeah, I was also surprised when I see that most of the players are using the CH1 Copperhead.
Yeah, you don't need a lot of anti-sub capability, or any in this case. So yeah, I'd say it's a solid choice.
Yeah, it's interesting to see the meta of the pros, because normally when you play, like random team deathmatch battles, you see that the players will tell you use the Speedhawk or the Super Cobra. Those are the best helis right now. I
Yep.
mean, normally that's what you could hear, but here the thing is different.
My choice, I like this. I like the Speedhawk because you have 3 of them. It has really good firepower, and you have 3 reserve. I also like the Finesse, and I use the Finesse as as an anti-air missile. So I kind of switch back and forth, and it also has 3 reserve as well. It's still a very capable helicopter. They get a bit of a nerf, but still has 3 reserve, and it's the best anti-air helicopter in the game. So if you want like a additional AA protection, it's a fantastic choice. Can free up your missile slots. Instead of going AA, you could go with a striker or something.
Banan there with a low durability.
Yep.
53,000 points. We can see that he's using the Lionfish cannon to destroy some air targets. So both carriers are using the same bomber, right? ST4? ST4
Yep.
and the Boost Commander.
Yes, sir.
Yes, it's really good.
I'm gonna check it on Enzo over here.
The high bank for him.
With the Scarab camo. A really need elevation control on the camera. I think they're gonna get it soon. I've been asking for that one. Would be a big help.
Ooh. Oh, the Linden is down.
Yep, we are 5 versus 3. Not as big of a damage lead. Well, not yet, but they did. Nameless did do a better job with the damage this time around.
Yeah, now only the carrier.
I guess.
Yes. Oh, they are going for it.
Kiss is when they ram you. That's
Yeah. So this is going to be the second win for Team Korea, right?
Yes, sir.
Ooh. And he's down. Yes, there we have Roxanne with 2 eliminations, 1,830,000 points using the carrier. This time he was using the Hellcat, ST4 Bomber, and the Quadron. We saw Toothless with the It Frame Evo this time. 1 elimination, 1,288,000 points. Enzo with the Lindon, 1 million, 1 elimination. And Vex with the Pen Special Zeus. The Hovercraft, almost 1 million, 1 elimination, and 3 assists. No elimination for Team Nameless. And it seems like Team Korea could win this one.
Indeed. Topping out damage for Nameless was Maverick at 1.3 million damage. Similar results to the last time around. Really good showing from those guys. You don't let the they are going up against one of the best teams in the game, so don't let the score.
Yeah, that's true.
Paint a picture. They are a very good team. I've covered many of these in individual tournaments and whatnot, and all very good players. But you are at the pinnacle of the game right now with Korea.
That's true.
Do you have a link for the bracket?
I think I can.
When you get a
Give me a
chance.
second. Do we have a new code?
Yes, sir. I got it. Our map this time is Greenland's.
Oh.
Sorry. Went to the
Whoa,
water.
Ningbo.
Yep. I actually saw the Ningbo a lot in the qualifying rounds. Let me switch over. Sorry, 1 second.
HMS Hood, Frame Evo, Ghost Commander. Dun, dun, dun.
Ningbo with the 4 cannons and smoke, very viable in the Masters tournament.
Yeah.
It's a little bit light on the AA, which I think to keep the game balanced would have to be. Very strong. It's it's an unlocked cannon, so it's whatever the current cannon meta is you can throw it on there and be very strong.
Yeah.
It can
At least 200,000 points guaranteed.
Yes, so it's you certainly need to be careful around when they have a Ningbo floating around out there. You have to manage that one in a cautious way. So It's like we have the HMS Hood on both teams again.
Yeah, same battleship. I wonder if they are going to use the Fremevo again, both.
I would think so. It's a small map, so Greenland's is can get small very fast. So
Yeah, that's true. That's why the Ghost Commander is a good area here.
I think Enterprise is Roxanne's favorite CV.
Yeah, I agree.
Very, very good CV player, very good helicopter player. Covered Roxanne in numerous matches, and the helicopter work is probably one of the best players in the game when it comes to helicopters that I've covered, at least. So amazing. Yeah, Greenland's is a tricky map. It has a lot of lines that are open. You can expose yourself moving around on that map. You can get pinned down very easily. I find it to be one of the more challenging maps in the game. I enjoy it. It's one of my favorites, but some very good hiding spots.
Which cannon do you think he's gonna use with the Ningbo? Crusader, maybe?
I would use Crusader. That would be my choice. I like the firing penalty, the low firing penalty on it. I also like the Prime. Prime's one of my favorite. I love the speed on the Prime. So it's kind of one of my go-tos. So it'll be between Archer, Prime, and Crusader. That'll be your three. I want you to be something completely different.
DJT? I'm not sure if that railgun is available here.
It's not allowed.
It's not allowed? I see.
But if it was allowed, you would definitely see it. So.
Yeah.
The the K-76 and what was the other one? The MKE. Those are not allowed in this tournament. I find those excessively annoying on the Ningbo.
Oh, I see. That's the reason why.
Yep.
I think that's the reason why they banned those guns.
Oh man, it's the worst. Like that's like rage quit.
Yeah. Now it makes sense. I was asking myself, why are they removing these cannons?
Oh, you got the Boston. That's the first time seeing it.
Okay.
Today. Did see it a lot in the qualifying rounds. Very capable. Lots of firepower. Has smoke. It's a very good all-around cruiser. And I love the sound effects of the Boston. Reminds me of the and the Vladivostok. I like the sounds of that one as well. Like
Yeah, those are very unique ships.
Was EVA allowed in this one? I don't think so. Can't remember.
I'm not sure.
I don't think EVA was. Well, you know, let me look. They didn't mention it. No, it's allowed. So the cannons that are not allowed are the RGA-32, MKE-76, the KL-76, the JRBG, the HPJ-29, and the DJT, just because it's too new. Pan Spatial Zeus again. We have less than 30 seconds left before the match starts. Looks like both teams have set their positions and checked ready. Should be going here. We came for the smoke. Yeah, X50 smoke is, you can't complain about X50 smoke. That's a lot. All right, here we go. Think things are going to move fast on this one, so I'll do my best to keep up with it.
We can see the CH1.
Yes, sir. Very menacing looking.
Commander, this time with the heavy again. Basically, same equipment. ST4.
Yep.
Fire drone, yeah.
Prometheus this time. Interesting.
Ooh, yeah. Free anti-aircraft missile. HMS Hood. And
Super Cobra.
Super Cobra. Okay, the heli. Nice.
Go through these. I want to X3 KH90 on the Lyran, unflitterable. So that's using full KH90. I see the Zeus out there sneaking out in smoke. Ningbo is running the Crusader. Not surprised on that one.
Oh, yeah. Reasonable.
Spearfish Mod 1. KH90s again. And the Crusader also on the Frim Evo.
And it's heli.
Cracking out to an early damage lead.
Yeah.
KH90 is on the Zeus. No surprise there. Running the Hellcats again with the Black Widow fighter. ST4 bomber. Same setup as before. CH1. HQ26. TRG Tiger. And CH1 again. And checking
5 KH90s for this Lyndon. That's gonna be insane. 2 Archer cannons, AR2000, LY1. Oh, Toothless is receiving a lot of damage.
Yep, I'll go over there in just a second. Let's go check in. Oof.
Whoa. Not looking good for him.
Yep, and out. So that's the first casualty for Kraken in the matches so far today. So
yeah, he tried to use the smoke screen at the last second, but it was not enough.
yeah.
So, are we going to see the comeback of Team Nameless? Maybe?
One thing I will note that, they have they were pretty early on. They were very tight grouping. So combining the AA of all the ships, I think that's a very good strategy. Looks like Kraken did spread out a bit.
Yeah.
And you gotta watch that. Zeus out there. This is where the capability of the Zeus is very good for flanking. The stealth is very high. It's extremely annoying to deal with. The anti-air cannon is very strong, or anti-air and ship. Running 4 KH90, so if he does get a lock on you. That is unflareable damage and a GL, so it's extremely capable.
Yeah, and that anti-aircraft cannon is really good to destroy surface
It's the
targets.
chef's
too.
kiss, man. It is.
Oh, dark control. Nengbo is down. It's a 4 versus 4.
Yep. I'm gonna assume the Zeus. Yep, the Zeus took that one out. So that's. So 4v4, and they have the damage lead. So early lead for Nameless, but looks like. I find these days I like the anti-air cannons more than I like the anti-air missiles, and the flare loop that happens when you're, shooting 4 or 5 anti-air missiles at a plane and still not taking them down. So,
Which cannon do you like to use?
I like the ships that have the locked ones, like the Hood or
yeah,
the
those are the
Evo,
best ones.
or the as far as I like the Mark 42 is probably my favorite anti-air, unlocked cannon in the game. Yeah, this Zeus is doing the work over here. Can move around in that smoke. It's very hard to hit. I'm stay on it too long. We'll switch over here in a little bit. Let's go check in on the Lyran. But Zeus is certainly a factor in this match. It's certainly hard to deal with. You can see it's not spotted. So very good stealth, and then when the planes do come to spot it, they can drop the smoke. Very good after the update. So last Masters we were seeing in the hovercraft, you were seeing the CNDX quite a bit, and it's still capable. But I think the Zeus is the top of the class.
Seems like the Zeus is the best one right now. I remember that the CNDX used to be the meta.
I mean, you can't beat that X4 missile slot. So you can drop an LGM, a high fly, KH-90. I love a GL over, it's got everything. So
you don't have air defenses, right? With the Zeus.
no air defense, but it does have smoke, and
Yeah.
the stealth is 12, I think. So it can survive. He's top 1.6 million damage for the Zeus right now.
Okay, at least both battleships are still there.
Yeah, see, you can see that Zeus moving out over on the top right of the screen there. He's getting a beat on the Hood. Very dangerous. Yeah.
Maybe the Zeus is the most important warship of this match so far.
Yeah, and the Hood is gone. So
Yeah.
that's how you use,
Eliminations
Yeah.
for that Zeus, right?
Yeah, that's looks like again an assist on that one. So somebody robbed him, but that was mostly the Zeus on that one. Let's go. Yeah, there's somebody. Yeah, they're very spread out over here. So
There should be a prize here for the player with the highest number of assists. Three versus 4, not looking good again for Team Nameless.
we're checking on this Zeus again and see what he's up to.
Yeah. Defense Special Zeus is dominating. What is the name of this camo? Because I remember that you used this camo a lot.
Night Hunter. I have
that one.
I have 60 of them.
It's your favorite.
It's like my default camo. I do have a bunch of other ones that I really like.
Oh, I see.
Fog of War looks really good on this one.
It's a gold camo, right?
The Night Hunter. Or the,
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this one a lot. I bought 60 of them. So my default is this, and sometimes I'll change it to one of the leaderboards or something.
But
like that.
the price is gold, right?
Yeah, it's gold. It's like 1,000, I
Oh.
think. Yeah,
I see.
1,000 gold. So not too bad.
Oh, he's going to destroy another one there.
Yep. You know that's coming.
And
Just like that.
Whoa. That cannon.
It is, yeah, it's fantastic. So this is what I want for the Argo. Devs, if you're listening, give me an AA cannon like the Zeus.
Vex is going to be the MVP. Whoa.
Three kills for Vex. 2 assists. So big factor in the game. 2.8 million damage. Look at that.
Yeah.
That is crazy work. I'm not surprised. I use the Zeus a lot, so I'm not really that surprised to see that. Roxanne coming in at 1.8 million. 1 elimination, 4 assists. Enzo with 1 elimination, 3 assists at 1.5 million damage. Rabbit with 800,000 and Toothless with 335,000 was eliminated just under 2 minutes in. Got Nameless at 2.1 million damage. Great damage there for the CV. And then Pacific with 984,000. Millerez with 1 elimination, 1 assist. And Banan with 1 elimination, no assist, 700,000 damage each on those. So GG's, very good match.
Yes.
We are 3-0. I think that's it, right? So we are.
Yeah, it's best of 5.
All right. Well, congrats to Korea. No surprises there, really. Very good battles. Good showing by Nameless. What's up, guys? Nerf the KH9. It's yeah, the KH9 is they actually did nerf it a little bit, so it did get nerfed. Still viable, so indeed.
Which is the price of the Zeus right now in the market? Because I want to see if after the tournament the price could go higher than that. 16,000.
Yeah, I was checking over here. Let me.
Yes, sir. Right?
Yeah,
right.
I'm on T1, so it's gonna be. Let's go to ships. Yep, 16,000 on T1, so 16,000. So.
Okay, congratulations to Team Korea.
Excuse me. All right, let's see what we got next.
ASTER versus ZETA, right?
Looks like it. All right,
Yeah.
the defending champions coming up.
Yeah,
up
those
next.
are the favorites.
Last year it came down to Korea versus Zeta. There are a few other contenders that I think are going to be viable, but we'll see how it plays out. Let me change our. Yeah, Aster did really well in the qualifying. I was very impressed with them. So going to be definitely a good matchup there. Let's see, Fonzie, and somebody said Fonzie. What's up, Fonzo? How you doing, buddy?
Okay, guys, while we wait, I can share some info for you for the future plans of Modern Warships. We have a lot of things. So, I'm gonna start with the next update. So, in the next version, you can expect a small update to the upgrade system. Instead of a probability-based system, upgrades will become transparent and guaranteed. The UI has also been fully redesigned and updated. This is only the first stage of changes to the system. More interesting improvements are coming later. This is really good. It's really good because now you're going to save your dollars. You're not going to spend, and depending on the probability, you're going to upgrade your ship or not. Another important thing is that in the August Battle Pass, you can expect a new interesting missile in the VIP track. By the way, most of you already know that we have a new battle pass systems in which you can get more rewards, maybe a warship, maybe a weapon. There's a laser guided missile right now, a nuclear missile. So if you don't have the high fly nuke, I recommend you to get that one. So the cruisers runs will remain in the battle pass store. And this store will also be expanded with items and ships that already exists in the game and are available on the market. Some of those items will receive buffs in the upcoming version. A new ship and a new set of equipment will be added to the Battle Pass store in September, as you may have already read in the official articles and on the project wiki.
Good changes on the update. I haven't seen the changes yet. I would like to see, I'd like the ability to upgrade equipment without installing it. I think that'd be fantastic. And I would love to see a one-click upgrade for everything on the ship, so I don't have to click different ones. You know, any of the old school people will remember when you only had the 1 and the 10 option, and getting a new ship was like, it took a long time to get through all the updates. Like, oh no. It still takes a bit of time when you get a brand new ship and you have to go through each item. So I would love to see a one-click update. Moving in the right direction, the equipment swap that happened earlier this year was a fantastic.
Oh, that was such a good update.
That was a game changer. Like, it was always like, always way over my equipment limit. I'm actually down to under 100 now out of 400. I got rid of all my extras and all the fillers that I had and whatnot, and so it's become
that
way.
That one is the comparison feature where
yes.
Game changer.
Yeah, those were absolute game changers. So yeah, very good work on that.
Oh, a new port will appear in August. However, it will not be available at the release, but later. The location will be familiar to the oldest Modern Warships commanders, the OGs.
All
New matchmaking will be there will be a new test of matchmaking in August. So far.
I've seen, I have seen, I don't know if can I talk about that? I've heard rumors that ranked is going to go higher than Diamond 3 as well. So
yeah, I mean, this is something that we have right here. Changes to the mode itself are planned, including the addition of an extra leg. They are saying it. New ships and equipment will appear in the ranked store. So, new items will arrive. Not frequently, but there will be new items, including items that were already in the game. But basically, they are confirming that a new leg will arrive, I think, is the one that you are saying, Colonel. The Diamond. Diamond, right?
What's that?
What's the name of the leg that you said?
I don't remember what it was called. Master or something. A Diamond 3 Master, I think. So I think it goes to 4,000. I think it's a great addition. I would love to see it going past D3. I play a lot, and the matches take a long time because people stop at D3. So it gives them an incentive to keep playing. I've asked for to throw rank protections into the gacha wheels. I'd love to see that there in the free-to-play and even the paid gachas. I think it could be a little more liberal with those and not upset the balance too much. It would encourage people to continue playing. It's my favorite mode of the game by far, is ranked mode. So
yeah.
Somebody said put 6 cannons on the Nemo. No, bro. I'm not doing that. The new battle pass system, I think now that the dust is settled and the pricing was adjusted a bit, I think people are very happy with it. It was a bit of a riot there when it first came out.
Yeah.
You know, but I think it's way better than it was before.
Absolutely.
So, what's up, Remix? How you doing, buddy? Got the boys in chat.
Hey, how are you, Remix?
Get some. We got all the crew there. What's up, guys? How you doing?
Oh, Nocturnal, do you remember the modular ship system that they announced a few months ago?
No.
Basically, the new damage system that with realistic modules.
Oh yeah,
and all of
yeah.
that.
I did hear about that.
So I have news about that directly from the devs.
Okay.
So, someone asked, is the modular ship system still planned? And basically, they replied, yes, it is. So this is something that will happen at some point. I'm not sure if this year, because they have been working for a long time in this. And yeah, apparently it's going to happen.
Okay.
More interesting thing that they shared is that new ship classes and more unusual weapon setups will arrive to the game. So, I wonder which kind of new classes could arrive. Nocturnal.
So the modular, like that's so like if you peek and you can shoot the front of the boat off. So it's gonna be that'll be interesting. That'll be I think that'll be a nice change to the game. Would definitely change the strategy a bit there as well. So I'm looking forward to that. New classes. I don't know.
Yes, someone asked, will naval mines and ships launched depth charges be added to the game? And the devs replied that they are not in the plans. So, I mean, not for now. Maybe in the future, but not for now. What else? Something special. Oh yeah, this is a good question. Basically, what I'm sharing right now is like a Q&A that the players did, and the devs shared all the answers here. Someone asked, will there be special air defense systems against ballistic missiles? And the devs replied, yes, special defenses against ballistic missiles are already planned. The developers also plan to add different air defense modes, including the ability to choose priority targets.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. The sub factor SLBMs aren't at. They did nerf all the SLBMs several months ago. I don't remember exactly when that happened. So I think they're more manageable now. They're still viable. They didn't completely nerf it like the ANSEEK, but so they are still viable, but they are not. I don't.
Something that caught my attention is the last part that they mentioned here, including the ability to choose priority targets. I mean, you will be able to choose between a strike fighter or a ballistic missile or a bomber, I guess, or missiles.
I'm curious how they're going to implement that setting. So is that something you set on the AA to like? I'm curious how that's going to play out. So I think there'd be a very good change. Things could get very interesting with that. Planes are what bother me right now. So that's what I have a hard time with is planes. That's even with the Hellcat, and it's not even just the Hellcat, like the Harriers and those Su-39s. It's not just those, and I have a hard time defending against those. Especially when they fly up really high, and you have to shoot 4 or 5 rounds of anti-air missiles to try to take it down. What it's called a flare loop, where you're just shooting like round after round after round, and it's still like just hammering you. So I think that's where the smoke thing kind of needs to be readdressed, or just give it to everybody, at least some amount of smoke. I think that would help balance things out a bit. Because right now, make a laser show that I can do. Right now, it's like you'll see in the masters, the people that are picking ships, I'd say 90% of them have smoke. So there were a few, but it is a big factor. And I think there's some ships that are extremely viable that just get overlooked because they don't have, I think the idea when smoke was first introduced into the game, the first ship to have smoke was the Zeus, and it's because they didn't have any AA. So that was the reasoning behind it. It needed the smoke to survive, and the stealth, and then slowly more and more ships started getting smoke, and then now we're in a period where the Ningbo has 4 cannons and smoke. The Hood has massive cannons and smoke. And so it's kind of going away from, we're giving smoke to ships because they're weak to just we're giving smoke to the powerhouses in the game. So I would like to see a rebalance with that. Either make it not as pervasive or give it to everybody as a default. Like the Smart 4K has 1, I think, but I think you need some number of them. It's the bane of my existence in the Argonis. Like I'll come around a corner, and of course the first thing to do is pop smoke, and I've got like a pea shooter to shoot them with. So I mean, I have to really plan for that and just make sure that I have an escape path. So I go around, I pop smoke. I do this on the Burrows all the time, and I just keep going, wait for that smoke to clear, and then back up and start tagging them. But
so the Blu-ray is the only chrono plan with this consumable, right? Because with the Martini we don't have smoke screen, or do we have it?
Nope, it's just the Berev's the only one. The Bartini is the only other one. It does not have smoke. It has planes, and then you've got the Argonas. So yeah, that's it.
I have a question for you, Nocturnal.
Sure.
Do you like free rewards?
They're like free?
Yeah,
Free's
free,
a great
free.
price.
Guys, in the chat, do you like free rewards? Oh yeah, I forgot that we have a small delay there. So, basically, we are going to make a small giveaway for all of you, both the people that are watching us on the purple and also the red platform. Yes, 7 days of premium account. We will select 5 winners. Gold bars. 5 winners. I'm not sure if 1,000. I think that's the price. The Observer camo, in case you didn't earn this camo, you will be able to get it again. 5 winners. Yeah, basically those are the items that we will be giving away. Not today, but tomorrow. So, you will receive the drops, everything that you can get while watching the stream. I mean, the new camo. Sorry, not new, but you can get it now for free. Danger camo, the consumables, and also tomorrow, if you come back to watch the stream, get your drops, you will have the opportunity to participate in this giveaway and get more items for free.
What do you manage? How do you manage your giveaway, Ibra, when you do those?
Well, I think that we will have to find out, but basically there's not an app, so maybe I'm planning to make something like a question or something like that.
Okay.
And we will have to pick the winners.
Okay.
Yep.
No need to post IDs in chat yet. We're not doing anything with those. So.
Yeah.
Always. It was the last one. They were just like, it was going crazy.
Yeah. Reward art coins? No, gold bars. What about the tournament? Well, right now we are waiting for the next match to start in maybe 5 or 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, let me find the room here. Okay. My WRX car seat. I put one of these on my sim rig. I bought a pair of them, and then I use the other one as an office chair when I do this stream. So my other one's too big.
Cool.
Cannot link the app. Does not let me. Let me post this. Just replying in chat because of the delay. Somebody's saying they were having an issue linking the account. So I posted the link in the Twitch chat to link your account for the Twitch drops. Follow that and it will bring up basically a support article and have a couple links there for you to link your Twitch. And when you follow the link to link your account to your Twitch account, use your game email and password. I've had issues with using just the player ID when I try to link there. So try the login method. If you're still getting like when you go to collect your drops or whatever, you see them and it says to claim them and it still says connect after that, that's a different issue and you need to contact support to get them to reset the account. Or you can ping me and I have an open ticket with them to reset those. Don't see that a whole lot, but it has happened a few times. Let me post in chat here. No need to post IDs. We need a good system for self sign up for IDs and things like that, to collect IDs for the giveaways. Because when you're running the stream, it's hard to manage all of those and keep up with the IDs that get posted or to do the giveaway. So we need something like that. Looks like they're doing, for the giveaway, they're going to do 7-day premium, 5 of those, 5 of, it says 2026 gold, is that right?
Yeah, I guess it is between 500 and 1000. I will ask him.
Okay.
Yeah, but so far, interesting. They announced new ship classes. They announced a new leg in the rank mode, and also the new damage system. That is something. Look, at some point I thought this is not going to happen because they didn't say anything else. So I said, well, seems like it is not going to arrive to the game, but apparently they never stopped working on this. So I wonder which is going to be this new damage system.
All right, looks like we'll be starting in about 5 minutes. 12:15 UTC.
Okay.
Maybe just a little bit more. Which link are you ready for? Not sure.
Okay, I'm gonna share more questions that the devs ask to the devs. Will there be more anime and 2D camos? And they replied, yes. More of these camos may appear in the future. Players have shown a lot of interest in them. What else? Something. Okay, will the 20% market fee be reduced? And will direct player-to-player trades be added? And they replied, there are no plans to reduce the fee. It affects the amount of art coins in circulation and the prices of market items.
Indeed.
Direct trades are also not planned because they could be abused to transfer items at artificially low prices. Oh, will match replays be added? and those are not planned because of limitations related to the game engine and the server system. However, improvements to the free camera and the custom PC may be discussed with the team.
I did get a code, by the way. So
Oh, cool.
switch over here. Map is going to be Arid Frontier. And let's go to the lobby.
Oh, this is ASTER versus Team ZETA.
Yep.
Okay, we have Peter with HMS Hood. CN Type 003 Fujian is the carrier that they will use. RF Sprash. Yeah, this submarine is allowed. The ones with ballistic missiles are the ones that are not allowed. So basically, they are free to use the CN Type 039C if they want. Rem Evo is the frigate that both teams will use. Lyndon B. Johnson. Aster. Let me see.
I don't know if you saw that, but he joined with a Hurricane.
Oh. yeah. I can see it.
He left.
And Special Zeus. Yeah, the strategy is really good because you have an anti-flare missile, you have the cannon, you have the grenade launcher, the torpedoes, you have the drone.
Yep,
It's an interesting submarine.
our first,
Get a submarine, by the way.
first
Yes.
sub today.
True.
I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. Need new items in equipment shop. They shared that they are going to add new items in the ranked store soon. Please, if I arrived now, what are the devs gonna change? Well, I'm going to tell you a few things that I shared. Basically, the new damage system is still planned. This is something that will happen in the game. New air defenses will be added, something to destroy ballistic missiles. You will have the ability to control the target priority, so you can focus on missiles, strike fighters, or maybe the ballistic missiles or something else. Also, new ship classes will be added. They are working in new features with the missiles. A new leg will be added to the ranked store. What else? Let me see, because I have important information over here. A new port will be added in August. There will be a new update for the upgrade system. Instead of a probability-based system, upgrades will become transparent and guaranteed. Basically, that's like the most important things that they shared. Let me check.
I'm back, by the
What
way.
else? Okay, no problem.
Shout out to 285 watching in Twitch. Thank
Okay,
you guys
cool.
for tuning in. That's awesome. Check YouTube.
Yeah, it was an interesting decision to see that the devs are not allowing the ballistic missiles this time.
I mean, the last Masters was the SLBM show. Let's face it. So, I personally like it. I think it's better gameplay. Oh, yeah. YouTube is a bunch of IDs posted in chat.
Okay, seems like all the players are here. Once again, both teams with the HMS Hood. Seems like that's gonna be the meta of the tournament.
Indeed. All good in the hood. So.
Same Evo as well, same frigate. Remember that they have the smoke screen with both the Frame Evo and the HMS Hood. Also the Pen Special Zeus. Do they have smoke screen with the Lindon or not?
No.
No, I see.
Electronic warfare. And good stealth.
I see.
Stealth has 8. It's a very good ship. But yep, no smoke.
Okay.
Let me fix the score thing here real quick. No, it's already good. Zeta's Bravo. Arid Frontier. This is a challenging map. Some very open lanes. Have to be very careful when moving around. You can get exposed from multiple directions and end up in trouble very fast. So,
True.
Fun map. I like this one. Looks like both teams have set their starting positions. You see the check mark at the top of the... Oh, why was I excluded from the game?
Okay. I was gonna type.
Got booted from the game. I don't know why they did that.
Yeah. Let's check if it was everyone or only us.
Sorry, I didn't mean to show the code there either. Hang on. All right, I don't know what that was about. One second.
What's the score now? This is going to be the first one, by the way.
Yeah, it's 0-0.
of this. Yeah. Has Julian played yet? Wait, is he gonna play today?
I mean, is the match, is it going? I don't know. I'm back on the in the intermission screen, by the way. We're on camera.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, it says it's closed, so I don't, did they start without?
Apparently.
Okay.
Let me check. Yeah, seems like it started because I'm watching the Russian casters now.
Okay, well, sorry about that, guys. Let me... I can pull the Russian screen up. It'll be a little bit delayed, but I can pop that on screen in the meantime.
Okay.
1 second. Oh, the bounce bug. I'll relog. Yeah, it could be that. I've been on for a bit. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second to get the Twitch channel.
Okay, so far I'm watching the battle here. They are still 5 versus 5. Ooh. Seems like Mars could be destroyed soon. He has a low durability.
Let me go back to...
Okay, they destroyed the carrier of Team ASTER.
There we go. Do this in the meantime. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to relog my main account and try to get logged in. We're checking in on the Russian stream right now.
Okay.
Hang on, Ibra. I'll move it over.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, seems like Team ZETA is gonna win this one. They destroyed the gearhead of Team ASTER, the Ghost Commander. Now they are going to destroy the HMS Hood, the battleship, and maybe the Pen Special Zeus. Oh, but the submarine of Team ZETA is really low. The RF's trash, 22,000 points is the durability. Okay, they destroyed the submarine of Team ZETA. Now, 4 versus 4. It seems like Team ASTER is playing together, trying to take advantage of that smoke screen of the HMS Hood. Oh, they destroyed the carrier, the Pen Special Zeus. Now is a 3 versus 4. 3 players for Team ASTER.
Sorry for the sound, guys. Looks like the match. Wow, that was a good match. I see the scores being posted, so a little bit delayed here on the. It looks like a victory for ZETA.
Yeah.
Let me check something real quick. There we go. All right. Let's see. Move that back over. Turn that. Hey guys, we're back. I'm back on camera.
Okay.
Move this around. I guess I can close some of my sessions too.
Okay, guys, we are waiting for the next code.
I got new wallpaper recently. I'm going to show you this real quick. Let me do the my Argonis wallpaper.
It's a cool one.
I love that boat. I don't know why. It's like it needs some work, but I like her. The USS Shiloh is actually decommissioning this year, so it's gonna be September 30th at Hickam Air Force, or Joint Air Force Base, Hickam Pearl in Pearl Harbor, Hawaii. So I'll be attending that event.
Oh, interesting.
You know, So 33 years of service. Was commissioned in July 18th of 1992. That's today, actually, isn't it? Today's July 18th. Yeah, yeah. So commissioned today, 33 years ago.
Yeah, we have a code.
We do. 1 second.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, it was the first win for Team ZETA.
Oh yeah, let me update the score too. Thank you for the reminder. Looks like we are on Old Factory this time. Another one of my favorite maps. I really like this one. Let's see here. Let me get the lobby.
Yeah, seems like they are using the same equipment. I mean, I can tell for Team ASTER. And Team ZETA, Peter once again with HMS Hood, Chiron with the CN Type 003 Fujian again, same carrier, and the same frigate from Evo.
The most popular frigate today. So the Frim.
Yeah.
Have we seen anything other than the Frim?
Yeah, we saw the HMS Type 32 at the
32,
beginning,
yeah.
but that's it.
Yeah. Very good AA on that one. I like the 32 a lot. Oh, looks like the game ended. So looks like that's going to get recreated. Oh, is that a map? I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there. Give us 1 second.
Yeah, but it seems like it was for everyone.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
There may be a setting that needed to get fixed, or I'm not sure. It's also easy to accidentally click out of it too. So you've done that. Yeah, I think it was a setting they needed to fix, and you can't change it once the match is created. That actually would be a good change, to be able to modify the parameters of the match after you've created it. It'd be kind of cool. All right, we have a new code.
Nice.
They did shorten the time this time, so. And we're back in the lobby. So when you create a custom match, you have numerous parameters you can set. Obviously the map, you can restrict the type of ships that are allowed. You can set the consumables that are allowed. You can enable tournament mode, which allows you to assign a captain. If you're looking at the lobby here, you'll see a little captain icon on Peter's name, and on the Aster side, a name that I cannot read or pronounce. And the captain can click on the map and set the starting positions of the team members. So that's tournament mode in the custom. We were back on Old Factory again. Oh, the first time we were seeing the Fujian.
Okay, we are waiting for one player of Team Aster. Oh, never mind. He's here. Ghost Commander.
It's been a popular choice for the CVs. Reasonably quick for a carrier.
True.
All right, looks like the teams have set their starting positions, so hopefully we'll be starting soon. See the check mark at the 5v5 at the top of each column. Lets the organizer know that the teams are ready to go.
Yep.
All right, here we go. You know, the HMS Hood, no camo. High fly nuke on the Zeus this time.
Ooh, interesting.
Yep.
SU-39, the strike fighter, Quaher drone, P-125 the fighter. Okay, Comanche helicopter.
And
Nice.
the RBU 2500 again. It's recently buffed and back in the game.
Yeah. Peter Witt, HMS Hood, HQ-26, Ennis helicopter, and Alka air defense. Okay, Lyndon with KH-90, 3 missiles, and the S-500 Prometheus. Okay, interesting that they are using this free missile here.
Yep. Second time we've seen that one.
Yeah.
HQ-26 on the Frem Evo Archer with the in the X2 slot, LY1AA.
Oh, interesting. Look, there was a disconnection, but now with the new feature, he's back. In the previous tournaments, I mean, not the previous one, but I'm talking about the tournaments of 2024, maybe a few tournaments of 2025. Once there was a disconnection, we had to make a rematch. It is no longer the case, thanks to this update.
So both Zeus are using the high fly nuke on both teams. And high fly nuke again on the Ghost Commander. High fly nuke. That's an interesting choice for a carrier.
Oh yeah.
Usually,
maybe he's gonna be trying the curve shots.
Yeah, usually they're busy flying and whatnot. So
yeah,
I'm surprised to see a manual missile there. But there you go. MAGA anti-air missile on the hood. Very good for planes. Let's go to the TRG 300 Tiger. AR-2K heli. I like that heli a lot. KH-90 on the Lyndon Johnson and the Akash NG. Very good anti-air missile. That was a Gacha missile.
I really like the fact that they are using a bunch of different anti-aircraft missiles. It's not like one is the best missile and they are using it. But we saw the we saw the HQ-26, even free missiles like the S-500 Prometheus, the MAGA missile, and now Akash NG.
Good check in over here. Here we have best player. I like the name. So it looks like, is that the... Is it the Frem sneaking around over there? So we got a good line of fire there. Peter's in some trouble there, down to half health. Best player going in to share some smoke and return fire. Good battle right here.
Yeah.
I think that's the Frem on the other side. So, yep, see the anti-air cannon going after the helicopter there. Good battle. Looks like the hood's taking some damage. Let me go check in. Both of those, you see the anti-air cannon going and the missiles.
Okay, 5 minutes, 41 seconds, and no eliminations.
damage lead for Mars currently. Looks like, let's go check in on the Zeus over here, taking some damage, and it looks like the CV's taking some damage as well. Check in. Carrier's in some trouble there. Looks like they're gonna take the CV.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
Still hanging in there. Good job staying alive on that one. That was. Looks like they are recovering some health there.
Look, good strategy. The hovercraft approached and used the smoke screen to protect the carrier.
Yeah, very good CV defense there. It's usually one of the things when I play, I focus on keeping the CV alive. I try to, depending on the map, especially if it's random spawn points, rush to the CV and be there to help them stay alive. Certain maps, the CV is very exposed early on. So. Still no eliminations. Everybody's hanging in there.
Oh, look at the durability of the HMS Hood.
Oof.
30,000. Whoa.
The Hood's always impressed me, like its ability to stay alive and be really. I've been like really low the entire game and still managing to hang in there, but they did get eliminated. Big damage lead for ZETA, 6.7 million damage to 4.5. We are 5v4. Looks like this is going to be ZETA's second victory here. 5 versus 3, another elimination. I'm going to check in on the Linden. Yeah, these guys are doing solid work here. And we're 5 versus 1. Congrats to Team ZETA. Big victory there.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I guess you're back. Yep.
Sorry.
No problem. All right. So we've got Chiron with 3 eliminations, 2 assists, 2.6 million damage. Huge damage there. Mars with 1.9 with 5 assists. So he tapped everybody in the game at some point. Player 418772 with 5 assists. Peter with 1 elimination, 2 assists, 1.1 million damage. And best player with 869,000, 1 elimination, 2 assists. Yeah, 5 took out all 5 players, didn't lose any. Good match. Topping the damage.
Second win for the Team ZETA.
So strong showing, no surprises there. Always a strong showing from these guys. Good match. I guess I should be. I haven't been doing that, but copying the score too. I usually post those in the channel as well. Let me do that. I'm getting a habit. Always good for reference. And I think we have a code already. Looks like they did the coin toss in the Masters. They do the coin toss every round to determine alpha and beta starting positions, or bravo. Is it beta or bravo? All right, next map is Arctic.
Okay.
I miss the old Arctic. I love the original. I wish they would bring that one and have an Arctic classic like they do with Storm.
Oh yeah,
would love to see that one again.
A good idea.
Love that map. Looks like Zeta won the coin toss, so they're going to be on the Team 1 side. How do you... I noticed this. How do you update the team names here? I see they have Aster on the right side.
Oh, only the person that creates the room can do it.
Yeah, I've created them. I just didn't know how to do that. So that's kind of cool. That's a nice touch. So I've seen it end and like has the team name at the top of who won. So.
Oh, look, Argonas.
Oh, really? All right. I mean, I would use it. Like I still do really well with it. So I'm very happy to see that. All right. Well, you got a fan now.
Evo, Argonas, Hood, and Commander. Also the frame Evo.
I love it. That's awesome.
Oh, we can see a new warship there. I mean, a new warship in the tournament. The Fletcher. 3 cannons. So, they have Nengvo and Team ZETA Fletcher. Frame Evo, the frigate, RF Strash, the submarine, and the carrier, once again, CN type 003 Fujian.
The Arctic is yeah, this is the this map is not symmetrical, so when you look at the map, you'll see that you have the arch on the right side there. So it's a different strategy depending on if you're Alpha or Bravo team.
Sure.
I find that the Alpha is the better spawn in general. I think the stats are higher for winning on that side. So. What I do like about this map, and you can shoot the icebergs and and sink them, so which is kind of cool. You can take away their cover. Something that you'll see some teams they'll focus specific icebergs and take those out to expose the opposite team. So very, very interesting gameplay. I like this map a lot.
Yeah. Not good for carriers. I mean, in my personal experience.
It's not. They do have that one little channel you can kind of back way up in, but it's easy to get exposed in the CV on this map.
Okay, seems like both teams are ready.
All right, here we go.
Yes.
Running the MAGA, that's what I'd be running. All right. Most of the equipment on the Straz is locked. Got the Tau Shinya. That's a very spammy torpedo.
Yeah.
See the Argonas making a move over there. I'm going to be biased and go check in on the Argonas. This is exactly what I would be doing right here.
The cat scammo.
Very cool.
Something interesting is that both teams are using a HMS Hood, and we saw that both teams were using a HMS Rod in the previous battle.
Looks like the carrier's taking some heavy fire there. Let's go check in. Yeah, carrier's in trouble. Good choice on the... yeah, I'm very happy to see the Argo. HQ-26 on the Frame Evo with the Archer Cannon. And the
Ooh, the Fletcher is gonna be destroyed. 14,000 points is the durability. Argonas is pretty low too.
Yep.
74,000.
Using the MAGA is a very good anti-air, very good for aircraft.
Yeah. Oh, the Fletcher is down. Also, the carrier of Team ZETA.
Yep.
Ooh, not looking good this time for Team ZETA. Seems like the Argonas was a good addition for the team.
All right. Looks like we did lose the hood here on the Aster side.
if they keep winning with the Argonas Nocturnal, you can expect the price of this Chronoplan to go up in the market.
Yeah, this is, so they did pop smoke there. This is like one of the, demonstrating one of the limitations of the Argonas. You don't have a lot of firepower, but they still put out the, still, yeah. It was a good match.
Yeah. One elimination for that. Argonas 3-4. HMS Hood 1,371,000 points. The Nangbo with 2 assists, almost 1 million. 1 assist for the Ghost Commander, 2 assists, and 1 elimination for the Frame Evo, 421,000 points. And for Team ZETA, HMS Hood 1 million, 1 elimination, best player with the Frigate Frame Evo, 760,000 points and 1 elimination. Also, the RF Trash, 1 elimination with 723,000 points. GG. Seems like the Argonas was really important during this battle. Also, HMS Hood, of course, with the 3 eliminations.
Very fast map. You got to move quick on that one. You can't hang out and play the defense game. You have to be pretty aggressive on that map, in my experience. So, especially if you're on the Bravo side there. So that was a very good play.
Look, Remix says in the chat, tell them this is why the Argo needs smoke screen.
Yeah, it needs smoke. Yeah, that when he came around and the ships, I mean, that happens every time. And then you have the one cannon, and so that's, I love the
way
boat. Go ahead.
Is 2 victories for Team ASTER, sorry, ZETA, and 1 for Team ASTER. So I'm watching 3. Oh no, sorry, my bad. I was watching the stream.
Yeah, it threw me off when it said, because the team name, I guess it said Zeta, Zeta 1. So it kind of threw me off there. But
it's okay now.
Yeah, we were 1-2. I didn't think I'd see an Argona, so that made my day.
Yeah, they have to keep using it now. They have to keep using it because
I mean,
it's gonna bring them more luck.
Yeah. I was using it in our matches, and as long as the team plays around, you know, its limitations, it's very viable. So, very cool. Very cool.
Yes, the drops are active. Drops are working. 50 smoke screen, really useful. A camo, 500 upgrade points. And there's another reward. 3 days of premium account. Keep in mind that we will have more drops, I mean different drops for the next
finals.
weekend.
Yep. Indeed. Good rewards. 50 smoke is not cheap.
Sure.
Yes, buff the Argonas, someone said in chat. Looks like we do have a new code. Let's go. Next map is going to be 2 samurai.
Okay, cool.
1 second, let me change. All right. We got the Geobuxian making an introduction this time.
This warship is so annoying because of this anti-flare missile and the drone.
Yes.
Give it a rage moment. Enterprise. Gonna be the carrier again. HMS Hood.
Let me switch the sides here. Looks like Zeta is the Alpha squad.
The rewards that you can get here, 50 smoke screen consumables. You can get 3 days of premium account, 500 upgrade points, and the danger camo. These are the drops available for today and tomorrow. Next weekend we will have different drops, and I can guarantee you that those drops are gonna be better. Also, by the way, don't forget to come back tomorrow because we are going to be giving away a few gold bars, premium accounts, and which was the other reward? I don't remember. But yeah, good rewards tomorrow. Oh, Rusish 3000.
Got a Rusich with the 2 helicopter slots. Good choice with the Geobuxian. No surprises. Well, we do have a Strauss on the Zeta side, HMS Hood, the Fusion, the Lyndon B. Johnson, and the Prim Evo. I was wondering why they weren't changing the name. I guess apparently it's just not working, the Alpha side.
Yes, tomorrow at the same time.
All right, looks like both teams are ready to go. So we should be starting here in a second. Yep, here we go.
Okay. We have the Strash with the same equipment.
I think we got a bounce. Hang on. See how the Straz has no ping?
I see.
I think we got a bounce. We'll see. But
Yeah, they are saying it in the chat.
Yep. Yep, you see there's no ping on the Straz here, so we'll go ahead and go through the equipment. That'll save us. They're not allowed to change equipment on a rematch, so everything that they have here would be the same in the next match, RB 2500. I'm just going to click through all these just to get a record of everything. HQ 26.
Ramtron.
Yeah,
Look,
there's the Prime.
Linden.
Yeah, on the Linden. There you go. Archer and HQ 26. The Hellcats. Oh, the F-22 Raptor for the fighter there. That's a shop fighter.
Interesting.
Yep. Deterrence. I think it's the first time we've seen that one. AR-2K. Prometheus again. Several times we've seen that. Yeah, they're asking on the rematch now. So, and if they don't take the rematch now, there won't be one. If they wait till the match end, so. Yeah, they're calling a rematch. Okay. Just called it in Discord. I'm not surprised. So. Okay. Everyone's going to leave. We'll go back to... So we'll be a rematch for a bounce. We had a player left at the lobby. On a rematch, you're not allowed to change ships or equipment. So it should be pretty quick. We do have a room code. So I'll go back in the lobby here in just a second.
Okay, seems like all the players are here. I can see the same equipment so far. Yeah, remember that since it is a rematch. Same warships, same weapons. In case you guys missed the first part of the stream, I shared a few important news. One of those is the fact that the devs are still working in a new damage system. Yeah, the modular damage system. Also, a new leg will be added to the ranked mode. New weapons will arrive in the next updates. In the next update, the upgrade system will change. It's not gonna be based around the probabilities anymore. I mean, it's not like a gambling anymore. You're gonna be able to upgrade your warship. Oh, this is actually something good. Inventory limits will be increased for all players.
Interesting.
This increase will be small, but they may expand it further later if there are no server issues. Where can we get support for the drops? I think Nocturnal has the link. Can you share it in the chat, please? Oh
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
thank you very much.
All right, here
Nocturnal
we
is
go.
always ready and prepared. Okay, Lyndon with Primetron. Uh, Okay, SU-39, the strike fighter of the Fujian. Firetron, P125.
Yeah, SU-39 was the most popular for the Global Masters.
Yeah.
See, do you see a mix up here a bit?
Oh, someone left, but I think it is one of the organizers or
Yes.
recorders, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's not one of the...
Crazy because he was the one that created the room.
Oh, sorry, back. Really need helicopter controls for the camera. It'd be so nice. Slight early damage lead for ZETA. Let's go check in on this Geobuxian. So the Geo has a remote launch helicopter, and you see him hiding over here and launching missiles from the ship with the helicopter. So we're checking in on that right now. So annoying.
Yeah, man, I hate that heli.
Won't stay on it too long, but just wanted to show that. He's in a very good position over here, very hidden, and able to inflict damage from far.
I wonder which is the range of this heli. Meant to look the enemies.
It's pretty far, like 9 or 10. It's pretty far. It's really good. Let's go check in on the Linden over here, taking some damage. That looks like Geobuxian damage. It's like there's nobody around, and that's exactly what that looks like.
I feel like this is actually a good map for ekranoplans and hovercrafts.
Yes.
Ooh, the CD of Team ASTER is receiving a lot of damage. The Enterprise. Whoa.
Yep, that's an open lane right there. So yeah, he's in trouble.
Yeah, seems like the submarine RF's trash is trying to destroy him. And he's gonna do it. That's the grenade launcher, maybe the cannon. Rosa cannon.
He's trying to turn around, and it's not very easy to do.
Yeah. Oh, and now he crashed. He received more damage there. Not looking good.
Can't launch planes. In big
And
trouble.
boom.
And he's out.
There he goes.
Yeah, that's a tough spot. Very good line. You got the Straz and the Linden. Very good strategy there. Yep, the Geo is out, and it looks like they did get flanked by Mars over here. You go check in on Mr. Mars over there in the Evo. Oh man, look at that! Like this, excellent gameplay. Flank around, they're busy on the other side, and then you just start taking them out. Very good gameplay.
Yeah.
Good cover over here. So it looks like it's going to be a third ZETA victory. Down to one player. It's 5 versus 1. And congrats to ZETA.
Easy. Okay, there we have Mars with the frame Evo, 1 elimination, 1,600,000. The Lindon with 3 assists, 1 million, 1 million for the submarine. RF Strash, 1 elimination, 3 assists. Fujian, the carrier, 2 eliminations, 992,000. And Peter with another elimination using HMS Hood, 948,000 points for assists. No eliminations for Team ASTER.
Very good tactical advantage with the Straz there, and very good gameplay.
Bro. I mean, I feel like the Strash was the main reason why they destroyed that carrier.
Yep. All right. GG's. Congrats to ZETA advancing to the next round. Let me check in on our schedule and see where we're at for the next round.
Yes.
Like it's going to be 13:30 UTC. So we got 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
Yeah, do it. Let me turn invites off. Getting game invites. Sorry. So you've been here from the start. You should have at least 2 of the drops completed by now, and I'm about 80% on the smoke. These drops will be available again tomorrow, so if you don't finish them today, you can finish them off tomorrow. And yeah, good rewards. 50 smoke is awesome. So. And let me set my timer. It says we have call it 20 minutes, I think.
Well, they are saying that they are trying to start.
Oh, okay, sooner.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 13:15. All right, so very short break then. That's only going to be like 5 or 6 minutes. So.
No problem.
Cool. Oh, sorry. Oops. And update
Okay.
let me get the score going here. So we have so MAGA versus BEIBEI. Baby.
Nice.
Did you send me the link for the bracket?
No, I didn't find it.
No, it's on challenge, but I don't know. Let me ask around.
Okay. It's gonna start in 15 minutes, so we can have a short break.
Okay. So it's gonna be the original time.
Okay, so we can put the timer. I'm going for some water and stretch a little bit.
Sounds good. Let me put that up. We'll put on the BRB. Cameras off. And I'll get a timer going here in just a second.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Hey, good morning. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Not much. I literally just woke up. Be right back in 3 minutes. Oh wow. How long did you? Oh, yeah. You woke up at 5. Wait, they added Summer Masters 2026 thing like onto the thing?
Yeah. For the stream. Yep.
No, like onto the port. Like
Yeah,
they
it's for the
added-
stream. Yeah, it's a link to the stream.
Oh, I thought it was like connected to the port.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not muted. Hey, good morning.
Hey.
Little dude's up.
Normally wake up at like noon.
That's not true. You get up early than that.
Oh, and I woke up at my
Yeah. Sometimes you do. But.
yeah.
It's like we got a code, so we're coming back out of
Okay.
our break here. And let's go to the lobby. Map's gonna be Greenlands.
Nice.
Let me fix this. Team names are MAGA versus BEIBEI, and I don't know which one's which in the see who won.
Yeah, it's hard. Let me search for the names.
Yeah, it says Alpha is I think I have it set right, but let's Yeah, the Discord name doesn't match either. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who's who. Let's see here.
Okay, yeah, I can tell you that
Yeah,
team.
I think N5 is BEIBEI, I think. So. BB.
Yeah, Team MAGA is the one of
Apex.
Gaston. I mean, if you see Gaston, that's Team MAGA.
Okay. All right, here we go. We are. Get the Geobuck scene again. Looks like Batman.
Okay. And anything new with the warships?
Get the Zeus with the KH-90X4 Gaston with the running the Hellcat, the HQ-26 KBX bomber and the KHR. C Comanche LY1 on the AA HMS Hood running the HQ-26. The Venice for the helicopter. Oh, we got a bounce. Looks like, yep, got a baby. He did bounce here. So looks like we're gonna have a rematch here.
Yeah.
For a bounce.
Yeah, he was destroyed already. The bot.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a rematch. So we'll go through and check all the equipment while we're still here. HQ-26 Archer LY1. Yeah, they're gonna rematch. Crusader AR-2K, and on the other side we've got the HQ-26, the F-17, the F-19 Hellcat, KHR ST4 LY. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Just going through all the equipment. AR-2K again, since you can't change equipment on a rematch, so I just want to go through and do a quick check on all of these.
We have a dark screen apparently.
Oh, we sure do, don't we? My bad. Yep. Sorry about that. And last one, HQ-26. All right, dropping out. Let's go get a new code.
Okay, don't worry guys, you didn't miss anything. This will be a rematch.
Hang on. Yeah, they're rematching. Okay, I just saw them talking in chat and said, if you don't rematch now, there'll be no rematch. So, but they are taking the rematch. So, enemy waiting in game. I'm still watching the channel, so hang on 1 second. Okay, now they finally said all out in the match, so they are all leaving. Yep, sorry about the black screen. So I have to hide it and then set the lobby room because I don't want to accidentally give out the code. Because you know someone would join it if they saw it. So, my bad on that. But it was a rematch anyway, so we did a equipment inventory and we will check that again once we go back into the match.
Okay, we are waiting for the next code.
We can get a green screen mask and just have my sunglasses on. Still waiting for the code. What is the coleocopter? What is that?
Or is the Rodrigo Avila helicopter?
I'm not familiar with that one. So much gear.
It's a new heli. Bundle. It was added recently.
Okay, yeah, it's not allowed. Did I miss that one in the? Oh, it's a June item. Okay, got you. So it is allowed. All right, we have a code.
Okay, cool.
So hopefully go a bit quicker this time. No equipment changes, no ship changes. Same map.
Hello, Drifty.
What's up, Drifty? How you doing, bud?
Okay.
Or asking in chat if the player positions can change. I would think so, since you don't know the player positions anyway. So yeah, I would think you could move your positions around. You just can't change ships and equipment. But waiting for an official answer on that. But I don't think that would matter. To enter the playoffs, you have to enter the qualifying rounds, which were the last couple of weeks. And you have to win your matches there to get into the playoffs and the finals. Okay, here we go. Got the screen on this time. X4KH90 on the Zeus. HQ26 Hellcat KBX KHER on the Rocks Ghost Commander. I'm not going to go spend a lot of time on these. We did cover these in the rematched match.
Oh, look at. Oh, yeah, that's the locked heli of the Nengbo. I want to see the equipment of that Pang carrier.
Of the Pang?
Yeah.
Yep, HQ26, DTCN, they got the Hellcats, the ST4 KHER, LY1.
Oh, he's using the Coleopter. Ooh, his durability is too low now.
Let's go check in over there. Wow, he's getting hammered.
Whoa, that was fast.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough spot. Got flanked over here on the right side.
Just the speed of that carrier. I want to check.
It's pretty fast. For a carrier, it's pretty fast.
20.22 knots.
Big trouble here.
Yeah, they are trying to destroy the hood. 50,000 points is the durability right
And
now.
he's-
0.
Yeah,
2 players down.
HBS 32 is in pretty big trouble over here as well.
Yeah.
So
Players
making
down for Team BEIBEI.
pretty quick work over here. Yep, trapped behind that mountain. There's really nowhere to go. They got ships on both sides. Really aggressive play here. Man, that was quick. Zeus out here on the far flank position. But the whole team just did a sweep and came around. Had a lane open and pressure on both sides. Really good work.
Okay, 2 eliminations for the battleship HMS Hood, 4 assists for Gaston with the Ghost Commander, 1 elimination, 1 for the hovercraft, Pen Special Use, 1 million for assists, Ephraim Evo with 1 elimination, 669,000 points, 3 assists, and the Nengbo, 1 elimination, 2 assists, 418,000 points of damage.
I remember when the Pang was the strongest carrier.
Oh yeah.
So-
Back in 2023, right?
Yes, sir. Times have changed.
Yeah.
There's actually a lot of good carriers in the game, so you have seen a good mix. But there were less options back then. I remember the Pang, and then you had the Strike Switch.
Oh yeah, that was so good. Strike Switch was nerfed multiple times.
Indeed, it was. All right, got the coin toss.
Okay.
All right, we have a code.
Okay.
Map is going to be 2 Samurai.
Remember, guys, that tomorrow we will be making a giveaway, so we will wait for you right here. You can get a camo, gold bars, and premium account. Also, you can keep claiming the drops. There's the danger camo, 50 smoke screen consumables, premium account. Okay, the players are turning now. Oh, both teams with the Enterprise now. It seems like they realized that using the bank was a bad idea. Or maybe because of the map, they are picking a different one.
You said Gaston was MAGA, right?
Yes.
Okay. You switch that around. And BEIBEI's look good in all the matches so far that I covered in the qualifying. They've looked very strong. Yeah, I believe there'll be a Summer Master camo next weekend. It's a really nice one. I saw a preview of it. It looks really good. Usually the resolution, you can set that in the app itself. We don't broadcast different resolutions. That's usually a function of the app. So either Twitch or YouTube. I'm not sure which ones allow the changing or downgrading the resolution. There will be a giveaway, I guess, tomorrow for viewers in Twitch and YouTube. Just under 3 minutes on the countdown timer for all teams to arrive. Looks like I think we have everyone now. Yep. Waiting on captains to set their starting positions, and after that we'll go.
Oh, I was muted the whole time. I was saying that the as Nocturnal ZETA, the camo will be available next weekend. And to participate in the giveaway, you don't have to share your ID today. Tomorrow, I'm planning to make maybe a few questions, and we will pick the winners then.
Well, it looks like we got a blue shark. That's similar remote missile like the Geobuxian. Very annoying. They buffed it recently. Yeah.
That missile is not anti-flare, right?
It is not. It's anti-flare. Correct. Sorry.
Oh, it is?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a solid little boat. I mean, it doesn't have a ton of durability like the Geobuxian, but you can go park there. We'll go check on his heli in a little bit, but that thing can deal some damage. It's extremely annoying.
Yeah. Also, it is really expensive in the market.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're going to destroy the hood.
Yeah, it looks like
the battleship.
Yep. Chicken. I think he's cooked.
27,000.
Yeah,
and he's gone.
Well, it looks like we got some damage going back this way too. Like their hood's in trouble as well. Sorry for jumping back and forth.
Both battleships.
Yeah. There's some lanes open in this map, so you have to get the cover very quickly. Even if when you set your starting positions, you can still be exposed. So some high fly 2 nukes there. We are 5 versus 3. BEIBEI making quick work. Blue shark was already taken out. That was really fast. Geo's in some trouble here. They got them all grouped together, but let's check the equipment here. TRG-230, the Hellcats, the KBX, the Kaher drone. That hood survived. Wow, he was really low there for a bit. And we are 4 versus 3 now. Let's see where this heli is at for the Geo.
Yeah, look, that heli plus the Fenice.
Oh, and they have a blue shark on this side. Wow. No wonder. I was wondering how the blue shark got taken out so fast. You've got the Geo and the blue shark with remote launch missiles. That's pretty toxic. I'm just gonna say. So they can both really kind of hit you behind cover. It's almost like almost like an SLBM.
Yeah, they are asking if you can swap the positions of the teams.
I thought, yeah, my bad. So we were 4 versus 2. Yeah, you can see the blue shark's probably over here hidden. Yeah, he's over here chilling behind cover, and you'll have remote launch capability with the helicopter. Sorry for. You can see the missile there. That's the blue shark missiles right there going in.
Okay, the Nengbo is gonna be destroyed now.
Yep, not hiding from that.
Yeah.
So you've got, yeah, that's a tough combo with the CV, the blue shark, and the Geo. That's a lot of remote damage.
Yeah, there's Gaston with 1 elimination, 1,252,000 points. The Enterprise. This time the strategy with the blue shark worked. He got 2 eliminations, 1,238,000 points. The Geoboxian with 3 assists and 1 million. And the HMS Hood, we saw that at some point the durability of this battleship was low, but he managed to survive with 2 eliminations and 904,000 points. No eliminations for the Lyndon, and only 1 elimination for the opposite team with the Nengbo. Okay, look, both teams used the blue shark.
Yep.
It's interesting.
Yep, and I can guarantee you the blue shark and the Geo on this team sought the other one out and took it out very quickly because
yeah.
they know what it can do, and so that's why it was eliminated so fast. I'm sure the combo of those two and the aircraft, they made, they eliminated in 1 minute. So good match. Does that tie us up now? We're 1-1.
Yep.
Good match. All right, got a new code. And let's hit the lobby. The map is going to be Hidden Dragon.
The first time that we see this map or not?
It is.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought my...
Kind of eating in between, so I'll be muting here a little bit.
The thing is that I can't see your screen that you're sharing to me. I mean, I can't see. Maybe it is a problem of my Discord.
Oh, you can't see
Give me
it?
a second.
Let me check and see.
I'm gonna try to call you again.
Sounds good.
Oh, no, it is fixed. We're back, waiting for the players. HMS Hood, Geoboxian. How are you guys? Are you enjoying these battles? Got smoke? Nice, I enjoy those consumables. Those are really helpful, especially for ranked battles. I hope you have warships equipped with that consumable. Agro Forestal, how are you, my friend?
Shout out to the 300 in Twitch on the official channel tuning in with us. Appreciate you.
Oh. It DDX. This is an interesting Italian warship with 5 missiles. You have one slot with 4 missiles, another one with 1. You have the Sovrapponte anti-aircraft cannon. You have another slot for auto cannons. It's really complete. Also another slot for 1 cannon.
It's got a locked anti-air cannon.
Yeah, the Sovrapponte.
It's a really good ship.
He left. Oh no, he's there. He's back.
He's
Okay, they are back. Seems like the MAGA is complete. Gaston with the Ghost Commander, Blue Shark again. Both teams apparently are going to use the IT DDX, the Obuxion, and the HMS Hood. You don't have to share your ID, by the way. Tomorrow, we will be making another giveaway. I mean, actually the first one, but you don't have to share your giveaway today. Sorry, your ID. The giveaway rewards, there's a Camo, premium account, and the gold bars. Blue Shark and the Geo, yeah, that's an annoying combo.
And both teams are using the Blue Shark and the Geo combo now, so clearly that was a factor in the first match, and so they brought theirs as well to counter that threat.
Yeah.
So it looks like the ITDX is the choice versus the Ningbo. Otherwise, the lineup is pretty similar. Ghost Commander versus Enterprise. And both using the HMS Hood.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
This is a small map, by the way. Normally they destroy the carriers really fast here. ABX Dahmer, look, a torpedo spammer. They're not using the ST4 anymore. Something good about the ST4 is that it is good for both long range and close combat because of the range of the missiles, and also you have free fall bombs.
When you check it
Okay,
on,
we can see the carrier, the Enterprise receiving a lot of damage. It seems like he's going to be destroyed soon. Look, this is what I told you. If they use the helis, because the map is small, they can make this strategy of attacking the carrier first and destroying it, like it happened right now.
yep. Plus you have the Geo and the Blue Shark. Carriers are usually exposed on this map. Usually you have to beeline to the carrier to save it. So, sorry, meant to check equipment.
Oh, seems like we have a bounce. Apparently the carrier disconnected.
Oh, did they?
The guy that was destroyed first. Yeah,
Oh, so they're gonna rematch that one.
maybe.
That would make sense. That was, yeah, that was, even with the lineup, that was pretty fast. So I do see there's no ping there. So
AR-2000 is the heli that he's using. He's receiving a lot of damage right now. Both players, I mean, it's a 5 versus 2. They are not escaping from this one. See the Super Cobra heli there? Okay, he was destroyed. Now the Geoboxion will be destroyed. And GG. It's going to be another victory for Team MAGA.
potential rematch. I'm still checking the Discord to see what the
Yeah.
no rematch. Yeah, I guess it stands. I don't know. Okay, they are going to do a rematch. So that one's going to get played over. So same ships and equipment. So same map again.
Okay.
Copy this. In order to get the Twitch drops, you need to register your account. I posted a link in the chat. Follow that article and follow the links and link it to your Twitch account to your Modern Warships account. I recommend using the game email and login, not that player ID. I've had better results with that.
Okay,
Did you get a new code?
Yes. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
No problem. All right, here we go. Got ping on all players this time, so it looks like we are good to go. Quick check on the equipment. Got the Hellcat, the HQ-26. No equipment changes allowed, so we'll skip through these pretty fast. Here you're taking some damage here, likely from the Blue Shark and the Geo.
Back.
Hey, welcome back. X4 high flying nuke on that one on the IT.
I want to see the autocannon of that DDX.
Seahawk Sigma.
Seahawk Sigma.
You're checking on the Enterprise. Doing some CV defense there, trying to keep him alive. Carrier's taking some big damage. And CV is out, 5 versus 4. I don't know why he didn't smoke earlier when the CV was getting hit. Cool down maybe. Ningbo with the Archer. Let's go check in on the... Oh, they almost have the other carrier as well. Nope, they got it. Sorry, I didn't get there in time. So we were 4 versus 4. Slight damage lead for MAGA. Currently viewing Lao Sao, I think is how they pronounce that one. Nope. This is Ping Jing.
Yeah, both carriers are down.
Yeah. Blue Shark Heli is very good for spotting as well. The view range is like 9 or 10. It's very far. It can also launch missiles. You can see he's out of the line of fire and able to deliver damage from way off. It's almost kind of like an SLBM. Also provides excellent spotting. So I'll stay over here too long, but just wanted to check in on that. See what the Geo just lost their heli.
Okay, in terms of damage, the MAGA is winning. Almost 4 million.
It's like the Ningbo is going to get taken out here. Very low. The other crazy thing about the Blue Shark is the missiles will go over mountains very well. Like it's like it just goes over and drops straight down. Very hard to take cover from them. 4v4, but several of these guys are very low. The Geo just took some big damage. Ningbo's still hanging in there, but Geo is under fire right now. He does have smoke, but probably waiting on a cooldown. 3v3. Yeah, he was down to 68,000. Did hit a repair kit just now, so back over 100. So hanging in the match. Somebody's flanking over here. Is that Ping Jing?
Okay,
over-
about the scoreboard, MAGA is leading with 2 wins. BEIBEI, they didn't win yet, so they have like 1 victory there, but they didn't win.
Oh, they did not. My bad. I'll fix it. Is it so? It's 2-0 right now.
Yes.
All right, I'll fix that. Let me change this.
And apparently it's gonna be soon.
69,000. Ningbo's still hanging in there, still alive. Very low, 25, and he's out. So likely a remote kill from the Blue Shark or the Geo. So we are 3 versus 1. Blue Shark remains. There's the Breeze camo, or Breeze skin for the Blue Shark. Looks almost invisible sometimes.
It's not looking good for him right now.
No, not a very strong ship 1v1. So, but yeah, they were able to take his heli down. So there's his remote launch capability disabled.
It is safe to say that it is going to be another victory for Team MAGA.
So yeah, he's at 5.8 kilometers right there, still spotting him, still able to launch missiles on him. The view range is very far. It's at least 9 kilometers. You see how the missiles just went down over that mountain?
Yeah.
Very hard to hide from those. And they just go straight over above you and then drop straight down. So
Yeah, I can see that. It's insane.
So the reason that boat is very expensive after the recent updates. It's a very capable craft. It's not a good brawler up close, but that's not how you play that one. And it's still hanging. The other one's still hanging in there. Looks like Ping Jing's in some trouble over here. Let's go check in on the Blue Shark. Yeah, see, you see the remote, like, so he can be camped right next to a mountain and launch them as well. They go straight up and over. So he did take Ping Jing out. So we are 2 versus 1. He's still in there. You can see the Blue Shark delivering some damage there, and I think he is going to be taken out here. He's down to 15,000 health. And that's a wrap.
Yep.
Good match.
GG is over. Another win for Team MAGA. There we can see the Blue Shark. Look, this is why it is so important. 3 eliminations, 2 million. That's a lot. And HMS Hood, 5 assists, 1,679,000. 4 assists for the Geoboxion with no eliminations. 2 eliminations for the DDX, this Italian warship. It's funny because at some point this was one of the worst warships of the game, but after the rebalance, this warship is really good if you use the proper equipment. Gaston with 0 eliminations, 3 assists, and 654,000 points. And the Geoboxion of the enemy team with 2 eliminations, 1,700,000 points. The Blue Shark, 1 elimination, 1,738,000 points.
Yeah, the DDX has everything: autocannon, cannon, missiles. It's a very
everything.
well balanced ship. It's, to me, it's it's a lot like the Shiloh with all the options that you can use on it. Very capable ship. So after the rebalance, definitely one of my top picks. Has smoke as well.
Yeah, it is really good for rank.
All right, so that's a wrap. Congrats to MAGA. Let me see if the bracket's been updated yet. Looks like it has been. I'm going to switch to that real quick. So next up, we're going to have, is it OSWALD?
Yeah, let me check.
All right, we're done there.
Okay, seems like the next one is gonna start right now. Oswald versus 7 Happy Men. Okay, they are asking that if in the next match you can place the camera back 8 or 9 kilometers. We have a code. Oh, you're there already. Nice.
I'm muted. Sorry about that. I was talking to
Oh,
myself.
no problem.
Thanks, Drifty. I appreciate it. I'm not. Yeah, there's a minute delay. So sorry about that. Which one is Oswald? I'm looking. Let me. Oh. Let me switch this, I think. Hey, it's Raphael. Got the Type 32. Got the Zeus again.
Did they share you the link of the bracket?
They did. I've been showing it sometimes.
Can you share it to me, please? I want to check something.
Yes, sir. 1 second.
So basically, is team Oswald Team Zenith?
Correct. Yeah, that's
Oh.
Yep.
I see. Yeah. Okay, here you can see the equipment of both teams. HMS Hood, Lyndon, CN Type 003, Paint Special Use Hovercraft. Okay, both teams are using the hovercraft and a different frigate this time, HMS Type 32, really good too. HMS Hood, the battleship, and the Lyndon warship. Both teams with Lyndon, by the way.
indeed.
And the HMS Type 32 for both teams.
Great ship, excellent AA.
Yeah.
Should be a good match. Got some big names here.
True. Seems like both teams are ready. Mm. It's weird that just at the beginning we saw the HMS Rodney, and after that the teams are using the HMS Hood.
Yeah, I think smoke is the factor there, and the AA cannon. Those two would sway my decision personally. We did see Rodney in the playoffs, but it's mostly been the Hood. several of the AA cannons were banned for masters, so ships that have locked AA cannons have been the preferred choice most of the time.
I see.
Here we go.
Yes.
CVs can be exposed pretty fast in this map. There's some lanes that are open sometimes. KH-90
Yeah.
on the Zeus. Either been KH-90 or the High Fly 2 nuke has been the two choices so far. First time seeing the Lars today. F-19 Hellcat. AR-2K again. Sigma. Looks like we got
Yeah, there was a disconnection.
Yep, sure is.
Max
So,
from team
yeah, the CV.
Smith or
Let's go through and check out the equipment while we're
OSWALD.
here. But that is going to be a rematch.
Yep.
Most likely. Yeah, this lane right here, you can be really exposed here. KH-90's Crusader. Fenny Seahawk Sigma. HMS Type 32 with the KH-90, the Crusader. PHL 191, the Fenice. LY. Solid setup. KH-90 is on the Zeus as well. We got the Harriers. RBU 2500. The P125 is a good fighter. S500 Prometheus again. Seeing that a lot today. MAR 290, one of the best GLs in the game, manual GLs. High Fly 2 nuke and HQ-26, the C Comanche, was a fantastic helicopter.
yeah, it is
And
really good.
KH-90, the Archer, the MAR 290, and the C Comanche. So it covers all the equipment. We'll head back out and get another room. Another room code. Looks like we have a code already, so hopefully this should go quick. No equipment or ship changes in a rematch. Yep, that IV is not working.
Yeah, that map is bad for carriers, but good for battleships.
Yes. It's, I like it in the Argonis.
Yeah, it's pretty good for that one.
Good flanking on that one.
Well, seems like they created a different one.
I see what happened. Yeah. Okay. Got a code. And let me change the...
The Summer Masters camo or flag will be available next weekend. So we will have different drops. Better than these ones.
Okay, here we go. Another DC. Looks like. Yeah, it looks like
But
this.
now it was a different player now.
Yep. Very spread out on this one. Looks like they are calling a rematch, so.
But look, even though with the disconnection they destroyed the HMS Hood, now they are going to destroy the Fujian. And if they win, they don't have to quest the rematch. Okay, it's a 3 versus 4.
Yeah, it's still following the chat in the Discord, so I'm seeing what the ruling is going to be. Still have their CV over here, so that's a big advantage on this map. Though if they manage the spot, he could be in trouble really quick. Yeah.
Now it's Linden. Yeah, it seems like they are going to win, even with a disconnection.
Yeah. I think they already called a rematch, though. I'm not sure. We'll see how it plays out. They got the super bot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they already made a new room and already called the rematch. So I think you have to call the rematch in a certain amount of time. If you wait till the end of the match, then you can't use the rematch. So I think they are. Yeah, some players left. Well, he's saying don't make a room, so I don't know. They're going back and forth. I'm not sure where this one's gonna land. So let's see. Seems like they're not going to do a rematch. So I don't know. We'll see. Give us a couple minutes. Either way, yeah, they looks like they still win. So maybe no rematch. So Max with 1.5 million damage, 3 eliminations, 1 assist. Prime Falcon with 1.2 million damage, 4 assist. Pirates Brigitte, 1 elimination, 1 assist. Spearfish with 1 assist at 518,000, and Macron with 17,000. Taking up, I guess the Zeus. Was that the bot? Maybe looks like the bot. 1 million damage for the Lyndon B. Johnson on the other side. Only one elimination. That was Kim with 519,000 damage in the Zeus. Looks like we do have a new room code, so give me 1 second. Pull that up. The coin toss, the map is going to be... I don't know. Still loading. One sec. Oh, I did not. Did I share that? Man. I also... Oh. Polar Frontier. Let me change
Okay.
that. Yeah, needed it. Hang on. Room ended, so give me 1 second. It's good. I accidentally shared the code on that too. So if that happens, don't join the room. They'll know. So please don't join that when you see those. Yeah, you have to ask for the rematch within 1 minute. So got a new code. This is match 2, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. Okay, we are 1-0 for Oswald. 1-0. In the lineup, we have the Pan Spatial Zeus, the Lyndon B. Johnson, the HMS Type 32, the HMS Hood, and the Enterprise. I don't think anything changed there. Ferris and the Fusion CV. Came in the Frem Evo. Get the Geobuxian and the Hood. And waiting on one more player. All right, here we go. Polar Frontier does have some spots where the CV is exposed pretty early on, so see how the teams address that issue.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. KH-90 with the Zeus, the Enterprise with the RB-2500, the Harrier, the ST-4, and the KHAR. Seahawk Sigma. Let me go check in on the carrier and see where they're at. This one looks like it's in decent cover already. Let me check on this one too. All right, yeah, both carriers seem to get to cover pretty fast. Got the Prometheus again. I got to check it out. Everybody seems to be giving it a run. A lot of them. High Fly Nuke and the HQ-26.
Yeah, seems like the missile that they are using the most with the pen specialties is the KH-90.
Yep. Either that or the High Fly 2 Nuke. That's your two choices for that one. Big damage. Unflareable either way. KH-90's got a little bit faster reload, but does require a lock-on. Pretty even on damage so far. Going back a little bit. Black Sapphire's out by himself over there, so looks like he's trying to flank maybe. HMS 32 taking some damage down to taken out. So we were 5 versus 3 now. Go over and see. I'm sorry. Still have the CV, so a major spotting advantage. Actually, both CVs are still alive. Still pretty even on damage, even though they have 2 eliminations. They're still pretty close.
Yeah.
Obviously, they need to get some kills to stay in this match.
You need to destroy the carrier.
Yes. Carrier's in a pretty good spot, though. Not going to be an easy kill there, so. You're checking on Falcon, taking some damage over here. There you see the carrier raining down there. Starting to get a damage gap now. Not surprising in a 3v5. Spearfish under some pressure from Kim. Looks like the yep. 5 versus 2. Looks like Falcon's going to be the next target. And eliminated, so now we only have as a carrier, so which is cleanup work when you have 5 players still, so good match.
Yeah, apparently there were no disconnections this time, so They are taking their time to destroy that carrier. They haven't used assault landing ships today, right?
No, I haven't seen one. The 07X would be banned, but yeah, the 071 would be allowed. I mean, the 071. Some good options there, but no, I haven't seen one.
I see. It's the first win for 7 Happy Men, right?
Indeed.
It's 1-1.
Score updated. We had 5 assists for Eric in the Lyndon B. Johnson. 1.4 million damage. Big damage there. 1.2 million damage for Ferris in the Fusion. 2 eliminations, 3 assists. Geobuxian came in at 1.1 million damage. 1 elimination, 3 assists. Kim in the Frem Evo with 2 eliminations, 2 assists, 1 million damage. And the HMS Hood, 474,000 with 1 assist. Topping out the damage on the other side, we had 1.4 million damage. No eliminations or assists for anyone. GG's. All right, we are tied up 1 versus 1. So good game so far. Waiting on the next code.
Good. 2 eliminations for the carrier, the Fujian. 1,240,000 points. The highest damage was for the Lindon, 1,400,000, 5 assists. Geobuxian with 1 elimination, 3 assists, 1 million. Frame Evo with 1 million, 2 eliminations, and 2 assists. No elimination for OSWALD or Zenith.
All right, next map is going to be Unexplored Rocks. The Argonis Playground. Vision is crucial on this map. Many places to hide. It's a big map. So crucial to keep the CV alive. CVs are also, like, several of these spawns are exposed. So always interesting to see the choice of starting position. You don't want to be predictable when you set that spot because you can be exposed very quickly and lose your CV fast. So shout out to Saber in the chat. Good to see you.
Okay, they are going to use the Boston again.
I would expect to see many laser guided missiles in this match.
Yeah, Drift is saying best map for curve shots.
Yes. See the Boston making its return for this match. HMS 32. Let me see. Do I have the sides correct? I do not. Do not. Let me switch that. We are tied up 1-1 in a best of 5. DCNS Evolved. I think it's the first time we've seen that one today. Got a Ningbo on the lineup. Looks like OSWALD's set their positions and are ready to go. So Boston on both teams. All right, here we go. Thanks, Ibra. I appreciate it.
Oh, I was muted. I was saying that DCNS Evolved is fast. 22.74 knots is the speed, and they have 3 drones with that carrier. I noticed that both teams are using it, so it's gonna be interesting. 2 missiles, 1 strike fighter, 3 drones, 2 helicopters. KH-9 is the missile that this player is using with the DCNS Evolved.
See the Ferris on the move here, trying to get to cover really fast. Very smart. See the other carrier, looks like it could be in the line of fire there. We'll go check in on that in just a second. A dangerous map.
Yeah, I hate it.
I enjoy this one, but
going
yeah,
to spray.
I already have a couple elimination. Got the Boston in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get in trouble very fast on this map. X5 Micah, looking at planes of being a factor. Looks like the Boston is out, so we are 5 versus 3 already. So Oswald coming out hard for this one. Checks the equipment over here. I'm going to check on the carrier. Got that one flanking over there. It's a really good spot to hide and put on pressure. So they did get elimination. So we were 4 versus 3. Let's see the. I need helicopter control. Got the Prometheus again. Boston with the high fly. Ningbo running the Crusader. So we're 4 versus 2 now. You can go check in on HMS 32 over here, I think, doing some in trouble, but still managing to stay alive. I think did put on some pressure early on.
Oh, it was a straight 3 versus 2.
Still won't rule anyone out. Anything can happen on this map. So pretty good cover so far. Good health on all. Well, the HMS 32 is pretty low, so it looks like down to 48,000. Let me finish that one off. It is a done deal.
Which is the missile that he's using with that Type 32?
KH-90.
KH-90.
Yep.
The Crusader cannon. $40,000.
Yeah.
And he's
That's
down.
It's a wrap. We're 3 versus 1. I did see an aerial strike there to finish them off. And should be pretty easy work to finish off the carrier. 3v1. Okay, Macron moving in, putting pressure. I'm good checking out. That's the Ningbo, so if he gets a, yeah, he's got a line of fire on him, so that's not going to take very long. Is it 4 Crusaders? 4 Crusaders shooting at you. So, not long for this one. No longer with us. GG's.
Okay, and there we go. Nengbo with 4 assists, 1 elimination, 1,527,000 points. This is the second win of Team OSWALD, by the way. 1,188,000 points for the DCNS Evolved with 3 assists. Boston with 3 eliminations, 849,000 points, 1 assist. And yeah, that's it for Team OSWALD. Only 2 eliminations for Team 7 Happy Men with the HMS Type 32, 1 elimination, 1 million, and the Lindun, 543,000 points, 1 elimination. GG.
GG's. Let me get a screenshot here. Looks like we already have a new room code, so
Yes.
unshare my screen. We will be streaming again tomorrow for the next round. So next map is going to be Greenland's. Small
Yes.
and fast. Here's your map overlay showing these starting positions. Looks like they chose Alpha, so yep, got it correct. Hood, Ningbo, and HMS Type 32 so far.
Yes.
You've
Seems
seen us
like,
evolve again.
yeah, again, same carrier.
Do a quick glance over to the brackets. Someone asked in chat. So there's the standings currently. Currently round 2. This is the Oswald versus Happy Men match. And back to the lobby. USS Boston again.
And Max is gonna use the Enterprise this time.
Looks like the same lineup for Oswald, except with the exception of the USS Enterprise being swapped out this time.
Yeah.
Eric running the Zeus. I mean, certainly a big factor in Greenland. So that's a good choice, in my opinion. Lyndon B. Johnson for Kim. Legendary titled player exclusive ship. DCNS Evolved, the Hood, and the Type 32. Oh, I got bounced.
Oh.
1 second. Did they start?
Let me ask.
Yeah, hang on. 1 second. I'm trying to get back in. Did it start already? I may have to switch to the... Yeah, it closed. I got bounced. Let me relog my account. Sorry about that. I'll put the Russian stream up again for this. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to relog my account. I need to do that between rounds. Whoop. I'm not showing it started, but... All right. It's going to be a little bit delayed on this one. This is the Russian stream. My account didn't make it in the match, so we're going to watch the Russian stream for this. Let me turn off the...
Х-90. И Вульф поставил Х-90, Хелкет и Кахера Р-2000, Сигма Лю-1. Худ поставил HQ-26, ПХЛ, CH-1, Тал, Салку. Линдон поставил Мику, Кусейдер, Камач, Сигму и Алку. Уже все по худу.
Can I get sound from that?
Так, Т-32, Х-90, Крусейдер, ПХЛ, Камач, Лю-1. Enterprise, Рбул 900, Хэрриеры, ПС-25, С-4, Кахеры, Камач, Сигма, Алка, Талос 8. Худ поставил Прометей, Мар-290, АР-2000, Талос и Лю-1. Бостон поставил Хайфлай, FQA, FR-2000.
Still 5v5. Pretty even on damage so far. Looks like the Nimbo's taking some big damage there. Down to 100,000.
So we have some delay, but apparently the Russian streamers will be kicked out soon
What do you mean?
from this room.
Oh, what's going on?
I don't know, maybe some technical issue with the game, but
Okay.
Бостон у него всего 1000 хп, осталось прям мало. И, кстати, у Макса тоже хп очень мало. Команда Освальда прямо это... Да,
Фалькона забрали, Макса забрали.
Могут еще Блэк Сапфира забрать. Есть у них прям шанс большой.
It looks like the CV bounced as well, so that's probably gonna be a rematch. So. Yeah, a bunch of people got bounced from this one apparently. So there's gonna be a rematch.
Ну, там, видимо, нам
No,
всё-таки,
I guess there's no point.
там, скорее всего, коллег наших легла. Так, ну слушай, вроде
Yeah,
победил
I'm.
Макс, но пишут... Стоп, что? Там я
Yeah, they're
победил,
gonna do a
кто-то
rematch. So
победил.
let me take this one off.
Ладно, странно.
We can go back and wait for another code.
Ну, сейчас так понимаю...
What's up, guys? They did. There was several DCs, including my account. It seems several disconnected from that match. So
Yeah, at this point, it's a problem of the game itself.
yeah. All right, we got a new code.
Nice.
Greenland's again. Current score is 1-2 in favor of Oswald. Fast. Okay, rematch, same ships and equipment. I'm not sure what the equipment used was in the last one. We were bounced out, but you're on mute just in case, Libra.
That
To get the Twitch drops, you need to link your account. I posted a link in the chat. And from there, once you watch the correct amount of time, then you can claim them from the inventory page. I posted a link to that as well. Looks like we are getting started here.
Okay, here we go.
Zeus with the KH-90s. KH-90s again on the carrier with the Hellcat, the carrier, and the AR-2K. Seahawk Sigma. Let's go check it on that carrier. Sure looks like it's under fire here.
I think that the Trieste could be a good carrier for this map. Do you have an anti-aircraft cannon, you
Yep.
have missiles, and you have a torpedoes, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, you have 3 missiles, 3 anti-aircraft cannons, and 3 torpedoes. 1 strike fighter, 1 drone. Yeah, but at least with the DCNS you have 3 drones.
Him taking some big damage there. Look at that. So that's the problem with Greenlands. You can peek and then end up getting smacked. Looks like the Zeus is doing the Zeus. Not the Zeus. That's the HMS Type 32 flanking out there. I see it making. Got a beam on the carrier there. CV's pretty low over there, and they got him. Drops smoke under heavy fire there. Probably gonna get taken out. We were 4 versus 3, but he did manage to get the carrier, or at least put enough pressure for someone else to get the carrier. Looks like Eric is in some trouble there. 4 versus 2. So could be a final match here with an OSWALD victory. Looks like Black Sapphire is under heavy pressure and very low. 24,000, 23,000. Black Sapphire is low out. Yep, Black Sapphire is out. So congrats to OSWALD.
G.
GG.
Three eliminations for the Enterprise this time. 1,500,000. Type 32, 1 elimination. 357,000. And Engbo with 3 assists. HMS Hood, 1 elimination. Something interesting about this tournament is that we noticed that the HMS Hood is still the king of the battleships, but some players used the HMS Rodney and they had a good matches. So
Max
I
went
wonder
Max
which
on
is
that
going
one.
yeah.
One elimination for Black Sapphire on the other side. And just one assist for a few others. 1 million damage for Eric was the max on his team. GG's. Is that a wrap for this one? I think that's 3-1 OSWALD. Yeah, I think that's a wrap. So we're going to have one more round or set of matches. I'm going to look at the bracket real quick.
Yeah, I think this is the last one for
today.
or is there another one?
I think this is the last one for today. Yeah, this is the last one for today, I believe. So
Okay.
we've got There's no name on it. I don't see the last one though. 1 second. This bracket's not updated yet anyway, so we'll leave that for a bit. I'm looking for the, if you see the other match room, ping me. I see a room. No, I don't. I don't see the next one. So tag me in that room if you see it.
Yeah, I'm asking right now.
Unless that was the last one. I thought there was one more though.
Yeah, this was the last one.
Oh, that was it. Okay. All right. Well, that's early day then. Cool, guys. We will be back tomorrow. Let me see if the bracket's updated here real quick. Here we go. If we can, I'll share that on my screen 1 second. There it is. There it is on my screen. I have it shared in on the stream as well. So we will have Korea versus ZETA and MAGA. No. This isn't updated, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me check the... All right, very cool. Do we have anything else to cover before we head out? I'm checking to see.
Well, not really. Just to tell you guys that tomorrow you can keep claiming your drops, and we will be waiting for you because there will be a special giveaway for all the viewers. We will be giving away a few gold bars and also premium account, Chemo, the Twitch observer Chemo, in case you missed that Chemo, and yeah, we will have more good matches tomorrow. Thank you very much, Nocturnal, for everything today. You were amazing as always.
Always a pleasure.
And thank you guys for watching this stream.
Cool. That's it. We'll see you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. We start at, is it 10 UTC, 11? What time's the match tomorrow?
Yeah, same time.
Okay.
As today. It's the first one.
Okay, guys. Cheers. We're going to shut it down. Yeah, that's it. Take care.
Bye. Okay, are we muted?
No, I can though. Hang on 1 second. It'll take a minute for the stream to stop, so I can't mute until then. So give me a little bit.